Okay, hello chat, welcome in. Good to see you all. Welcome back for some more Redux. And I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Yeah, so to recap, for those who missed it, the last stream we did was last Saturday, I think it was? Or was it last Friday? I actually can't remember. But anyway, it was about a week ago. We did the Elite Four. It was going pretty well up until our third battle, Grimsley, and then I made an error with the AI that I hadn't realised. Got earthquaked beside. My Agron died to an earthquake, even though the ability storage glitch was in effect, and then we tried our best, but we couldn't get it to work. So, with that in mind, we are back at the start of Redux again, but we will try our best to get a run going. But we are sadly now in the double digits. But yeah, welcome in everyone, good to see you all. Biscuit, thank you for the curse immediately, much appreciated. Gregor, congrats on the first, welcome in. Hello Morgan, Gongi, Zeke, Neo, Swede, Pinky, Midnight, Stella, Llama. Is that everyone so far? I think so. Yeah, cool. Yo, Kaleo, welcome in as well, good to see you. Yes, so, yeah, I've also added a ton of new emotes. Basically, I did not realize until just before I went on holiday that I could buy emotes off Etsy. Because I went on Etsy to look for something else, I can't remember what it was, but then I thought, I'll look at emotes, and then suddenly, it turns out there's just tons of Litwick emotes on Etsy. Like, I was able to get like 7 or 8 of them for like 20 quid, which honestly is really good value. And they all seem like really high quality too, which is nice. Welcome in, Virk. Thanks for the best. And thank you for the welcome back too. But yeah, so last few days I was gone because I was on holiday in Sweden. In Stockholm specifically. It was a lot of fun. Really cool city. I was only there for like 3 days. But honestly it was really cool. Seems like a really nice place. True, yeah, I probably should post a few pictures. I do have a few llama, admittedly not that many, but I can probably share a few later on. You found llamas on Etsy, really? I guess it makes sense to be fair. Just a standard animal, so that makes sense too. That is true, yes. I did send a horse, but that's it so far. But yeah, so there's about, I think it's 9 new emotes I've added. So if you have a sub, feel free to spam those. But yeah, so we have a rage emote, a magic emote. I don't know what to use the magic one for, but it's there. A colon D emote, a wow emote, a slay, a evil, a wobbling, a hello emote, and a this is fine emote. Which I'm sure will probably come up a few times, given how clumsy I am in these ones. Welcome in Infinite. But yeah. Yeah, honestly, the trip was good. My impression of Stockholm is that it wasn't too different to Britain in some ways, but also it just had a lot of really cool stuff. That I wish the UK was a bit better at. It is what it is. Sub emote tier list? I'll have to think about it after a bit. But yeah, I'm happy to answer any more specific questions, but I'm not really sure what else to say, to be honest. But yeah, it was fun. But anyway, I have been itching to play some games, so I'm glad to be back as well. And yeah, we'll keep going. Shopping lava, yeah, I'll see what I can do. I could probably just go bit by bit on my trip, I guess. Yes, Ferk, I am running it back. No friend bound in? What does that mean? I have no idea. Oh, in preparation for this run too, I have got myself a new pig. So this is our new one, who I've named Igni instead of M this time around. For reference, our previous Ember was also Naughty Nature, but it was 26 attack and I think about 17 speed IV, so this one's a lot better. So I'm hoping with that it should hit a few ranges that our previous Tepic Pig Knight Ember did not. Yeah, welcome in, Jerry. Good to see you. Thank you. Yeah. So 30 attack, 30 speed should be pretty awesome, I think. Okay, so I haven't actually done like the start of the game yet. So I think what I'm going to do for this initial run is that I'm going to go through all the early game fights. Get to the point where I would be able to save. Let me try again. I want to get to the ranch without catching anything. And then from there we'll save and then we'll use that as our new base. Oh, that's the new guy pack Tim. Okay, to be fair, it does sound pretty cool. Gaipack always sounded a bit strange to me. I guess I understand why it's called that, but it's a little bit of a weird one. I do save at midnight. I just wanted to re-roll for a better one, but I do normally GMO my pig by resetting until I get a good one. Because I want to make sure the RNG is actually legitimate, but also I don't want to use a terrible starter, so kind of in between for me. Because you can't, I don't think you can legitimately get all 31s because of how the RNG system works, so. I'm not going to friend bound this time around. But okay, so first things first, let's get to the ranch with just Tepig and then we'll get some encounters. Yeah, technically I could do that, but I feel like at that point I would have, what Neo said, but I would have to raise the attempt counter, I feel like at that point. Exactly, but yeah. I mean, the run technically does start from this point, so if I lose my Tepig, I will reset, but what I might do is like save before we go into any grass, and then if I encounter, I will just reset and keep going. Welcome in, Dino, good to see you. Welcome in, Surge. Cool, glad you like them. Thank you, glad you, glad you enjoy them. Yeah, no problem. They were a pleasure to make as well. Hello, PG, welcome in. Good to see you as well. They were made by weakness. I think that deserves a slay emote, Gongi. Hello, Vile, welcome in too. Ooh, level 7 already. Okay. They do say being friends with your Pokemon is the key to victory, I guess. Yada yada. Okay, I think I already got like all of my rare candies and stuff, yeah, so that's fine. Yeah, it was good, Joe, yeah, I had a good time. I was only in Stockholm for like 3 days, but it was enough to kind of look at everything I wanted to and everything. It seems like a really nice place. Sweden's definitely ahead of the UK in quite a few areas, I think. To be fair, like, most of my trip was like, I kind of did some touristy things on the first day, where like, I went to a few museums and that sort of thing, and then the next 2 days I kind of just sort of explored local shops and that sort of thing. Because I'm not really a big museum person, and like, half of the tourist attractions in Stockholm are museums, so... But I did like a boat tour and a bus tour and that sort of thing as well, just to get a grasp of how it was. Yeah, it was good. I don't even know what that is midnight, to be honest, so I'm not sure. Chess first, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Oh, really, Gongi, nice. I did see you did some driving thing, but I thought you already had driven. I guess maybe it was a theory test you done before? Oh, just theory stuff, anyway. But good, I'm glad you had a good time with it. At least I hope you did. Yeah, I feel that too, Jerry. It's, I'm not really, like, a massive historian, so... Oops. Sorry, broke the screen in a second. Yeah, it's fun to do a little bit. Like, I went to some of, like, the really big museums. Like, there's one called the Vasa Museum, which is, like, a museum with this massive ship that, they managed to salvage about 300 years ago, and that was pretty cool. And there's one called Skansen, which is like this big outdoor museum, which had a zoo and that sort of thing, and that was pretty cool. But I think those are the only zoos I went to. Welcome in, Stacks. It's definitely pretty common nowadays, yeah, but don't worry. It sounds like when it's the end of October, everything is going to shift over to Terra Emerald, I'd imagine. So I have a window, but it's brief. All this early stuff. Terra Emerald probably, yeah. So, you probably know this already, but just in case, Terra who's one of like the most skilled Nuzlockers in the scene, is making a Emerald hack of his own, which is probably going to be like Run and Bun caliber. Apparently he announced at the end of his Lucid Elite 4 that it's coming out at the end of October. Swimming in a pool of cash. What are you crafting at, Gongi? Yeah, I think it's another Run and Bun style game. Our crystal doesn't exist. Yes, I will be playing Royal Sapphire when that's out. I thought about playing it while I was on holiday, because I had a few moments when I was kind of bored and my only option was to, like, emulate something on my phone, but I went for Emerald Rogue instead. But really vile. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure Terra will be awesome for the genre of game it is. Well, a new game plus Royal Sapphire. I don't even know if encounters in the game for that. I have no idea. Probably not. I think that's just a potion. I'd imagine so, but yeah. It's probably going to be like the enemies use everything and then you get limited decks again, I'd assume, but I don't know really. I don't know what Terra's actually said about the game altogether, so it's hard to say. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will take over the Nuzlocke part of Twitch when it comes out. It might be Morgan, honestly. It might be. But we'll see, yeah. Terra's a great guy as well, so that will probably help. To be fair, I never knew Dexter personally, so I don't really know what he was like, because by the time I'd really properly joined the scene, he kind of disappeared, so. On his Discord, I don't know actually in his Discord, I probably should join that. Yeah, welcome in quarter. Yep, indeed. Aldo was happy with our GMO Tepig. I'm also pretty happy with it. Okay, so for now we're going to ignore the monkey. Pro-GMO pork. Probably true. Okay, please don't be raining. Okay, so I probably need to level up Tepig a little bit here. So we'll take it to level 10. Kind of in between midnight. I did keep resetting. It probably took me like, I don't know, maybe like 25 attempts. It didn't take too long to get a good one. But I did have to just be patient about it. So I do have a Discord search, but it's more focused on my streams. I don't really have one specifically for the ROM hacks. Because I was going to make that whenever I get Aura Crystal out, and then I don't know when that's happening. I haven't fully decided. If you want to discuss about the ROM hacks and stuff, there is a Nuzlocke challenge channel which you can talk about it there. Otherwise, there might be other places as well. I don't see if it's what you want, but yeah. Okay. I would have preferred to have an Adamant Tepig, but I got these IVs and I was like, oh, I gotta go with this. So yeah. Oh, you've been looking at the GitHub server. Thank you. I mean, most of it probably is fine. It's just, I don't know. I was never quite happy with it, and then I've got more feature creep as well, and just, I don't know. I don't know what to do about the damn project, honestly. Yeah, that is true. We did use Overheat during the Elite Four, so it did come useful for that, I suppose. True, yeah, any water move will take us out one shot. Yeah, Naughty's not too bad, honestly. And I guess it helps for these early parts where we need to use Ember. But we get Flame Charge pretty much straight after this, so it's pretty minor. I did consider going for Oshawott as well for this new attempt to try it out, but I just can't justify it because Ember is just so insanely good. Not exactly, sort of. So, Hoggle Dungeon already has sprites for a lot of the later gens. There's a few missing, but for the most part, it's practically a complete set at this point. So honestly, I'm free to do. I've been having issues where I didn't know how many Pokemon to include, because I was gonna do well, how did it go basically? I was originally just gonna do Gens 1 to 4 plus cross evolutions, and then I thought to myself, hey, I'd really love to have Chandler in. So I ended up adding Gen 5 mons. And then for some reason I had the Gen 6 mons because I thought they'd be cool.
Sweet one, Nessie.
Tom, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. And then I was like, ooh, I can add some Gen 7 ones. And then I said, I'd like to have Lance with a Dragapult. And then I have Gen 9 ones. So basically, I just had some serious feature creep issues. And at this point, I'm like, I wanted to have 900 Pokemon, but then I couldn't decide which ones to cut out to achieve that. So then I have some more, but now I think I got too many. And just, I don't know. And also, like, there's other stuff, like work and chores and life and, I don't know. I completely dropped the ball with this project. It's annoying. Ugh. Sorry. That's a little bit of a rant, but, yeah. Yes, Midnight. That was also a thing, too. It's, yeah, Hot Gold Engine has been, like, constantly being, not implemented. It's been incrementally developed or whatever over time. So yeah, every time I've had to do a merge where something major's happened, it's just like a million merge conflicts, and it is so annoying to deal with. And I think I mentioned this a few times before as well, but in its current state, it's been recently changed quite a lot in terms of the battle system, and because of that, there's lots of random bugs of stuff not working. At this point, I don't know, should I use the current version? Should I use an older version? And just, I keep saying that. I'm not sure which part you mean, but it probably applies to literally everything I've said. Is Luminon in the game? Yes, yeah. Everything from Gens 1 to 4 is in, no question. I wouldn't personally work now. I consider them separate Pokemon. So it would be like... That's true, Gong, you did say that, yeah. I probably should just... But I think at this point, they're starting to add stuff to the newer version and that. Oh, that's true. I have dropped the ball. It's been a complete mess. The game should have been out by now. But I kind of screwed it up. And now every day I wake up and someone makes an Aura Crystal joke or something, and it's like... I'll never get out. Which one's an emote? Yippee-in, yeah. Honestly, Morgan, totally. Should've just popped up the moment I was born, right? I mean, yeah, Gen 4 plus cross-gen will probably be fine, but then I need to then reverse a lot of my other changes, so I don't know. I probably want, like, maybe like 600, 650 or something, but... I think if you have Gens 1 to 4 plus cross-gen Evos, that gives you maybe about 510-ish? But there's so many Pokemon in later gens, like, I don't know, Chandler, Excadrill, lots of the dragons, Pinkerton. I don't know, there's various mons that have like unique type combos and that sort of stuff. Also, did I level Tapping up too much? I think we're okay, but... Guess that's one way to do it, Tom, yeah. Then I have to stick with less Pokemon. Actually, I don't know how much 16-bit lets you do. Is it... I thought it was like 9-bit or something like that. I don't know, Neo. I don't know. Okay, we're at the ranch. Okay, so this will be our new save then. For the record, I'm still using the Redux patch I was using before rather than the PCHAR one, even though that's out now, just because I want to make sure that I know what I'm dealing with. And some of the PCHAR ones have like these random balance changes, but I want to play the original game at the moment. That's true, Virk, yeah. It is one way to add variety to the original lot, but also I don't like type changes as much as I used to, so I don't know. Like, I find it quite funny in Redux when I had like 5 fairies and only one of them was actually a fairy type. It's sort of a bit weird. Welcome in, anyone. Thanks for the bless. Hello, Cafe. Good to see you as well. I wiped the Elite 4 because I made an AI error thinking Grimsley's Crocodile could not earthquake me.
Welcome back, Doc Dre and One Magic.
Yeah, Zeph, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. And I see you spotted the new emote too. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks for the 9 months. There probably will be Virk. I'm just saying I don't like them as much as I used to. But like, there's stuff like Water Fairy Love Disc and I wouldn't want to drop because it just helps the Pokemon so much to be relevant. So. If you give me $4 billion, can Lumineon and Draco Meteor? Sure, why not? Bloody Vanillux. Does Morphinum not have type changes? Welcome in, Pori, by the way. I guess it doesn't, does it? Unless this is the rare subversion. Okay. I'm done. Yeah. To be fair, you're probably good, yeah. Morphing is a limited dex, I think, right? I'm not actually sure. I know when I played tested it was mostly Gen 3 and Gen 9, but I assume that was just a coincidence. There was also like Mudbray and stuff, so I'm for a throw. So, I'm not sure. Kind of coincidence, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, right, let's get our encounters then. Yeah, this will be our starting point. Yeah, Pansage, same old, same old. Oh yeah, I saw that Infinite Black 2 thing on Reddit, I think it was. Yeah, they seem to have like a few palette changes on that. It looks kind of interesting, but I didn't look into it that much. Okay, I can't say Impish is amazing, but I'll take it for now. But true, yeah. I guess I basically would make it Iron Valiant. Maybe not as good as a special attacker, but still pretty good. Invoice, welcome in. Ooh, that's a new emote. Is that one of... I think that's one of yours. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, welcome in, good to see you. A monkey and a pig, true. And now I can also add a cat. You know, chat, the worst thing about being on holiday is that, like, I had to put my cat in the cattery for a week, which I really don't like doing. But she's back home now. That's nice. That'd be a bit of a downside of going on holiday, though, having to, like, arrange overcare for the pets and stuff. Cattery, yeah. It's kind of like, you generally can either get a cattery or a sitter or something, but we don't really have a sitter nearby, so... I probably can't Gongi now, I think you'll have to come here instead. Okay, I don't know if we have a nickname for Purloin. Yeah, Vic, exactly. So it's like, yeah, either you get a cat sitter who will come to your house now and then and check the cat over, or you can put your cat in a cattery where they're like, it's basically like a boarding sort of thing. So they get like care from the staff and that sort of thing, but they're kind of just in this chalet for a few days and that sort of thing. But they get lots of attention and stuff, and I kind of prefer knowing that my cat is being constantly watched. So that's kind of why I go for the cattery option generally. But yeah, if it was just for a couple of days, I probably would prefer a sitter, but I don't have anyone nearby who can also help me with that, so I'd have to hire someone probably. Yeah, so that makes sense, Zeke. Yeah, that sort of thing is very helpful. Oh, I see, boy. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I think, honestly, they're probably pretty chill places. Like, it's really heartbreaking when you have to leave them there to start with. But then, they seem to acclimate to it fairly well, because when we got there earlier, my cat was just chilling on the, like, the little table thing inside the chalet. But as soon as she saw her, she, like, perked up and meowed and came right up to the barrier and stuff. Lep. To, like... I think we had a lie before, but I kind of like Lep more as a name. Oh, right. I guess that does work. Yep. Does that work? Yeah, it would. Confusing. Hard. Eep. Sorry, Gongi. Oh, I see, boy. Interesting. Makes sense, yeah. Honestly, I'd love to work at a cattery. If it was like, if it would pay the amount of money that would be equal to other jobs, then by all means I'd love to do that. But sadly it doesn't. Probably not Morgan, but I think Kalipod isn't too bad in the game. Yeah, honestly, I've always thought working with animals would be quite cool. Okay, are we gonna get dog again for our menagerie here? Wait, am I missing an encounter? Route 20. Okay, a bird. To be fair, Peasant actually did quite well for us last time. Welcome in, Dive Bomber. Thank you, appreciate it. Shit it. Oh. Oh, that poor bird. I'm gonna get the egg in a minute, only one, but it's past the Hue fight. Welcome in, K-Big. Alright, thanks for the look, Jerry. True, yeah, this is the Unova pit of. What can I call this? Ank. Oh, right, Fun Tranquil, yeah. Alright, I'll give you this one too, Morgan. Ooh, Fez is pretty good, actually. I do kind of like Fez. Jibs, welcome in. Good to see you. Nice use of the emote as well. Ank, Fez. Okay, I'm gonna go for Ank, I think. But yeah, I probably shouldn't name you next. We have another vote for Fez. Oh dear. I wish the calculator changed anything. This is. Quiet is okay. It is a special attack on this one. Yeah, I can't say this nature's looking amazing, but we'll see. Okay, and then lastly, probably Dog. Ooh, it's better Dog. This could be interesting. Oh yeah, so for context, chat, in Redux, Riolu evolves when it learns Aura Spear, which is at level 25? 26, I think. Welcome in, Qspec. Welcome in, Mr. Fanny Pac-Man. That means something very different to me. Classic British. Lucas, Mario? Does that actually work? No, it doesn't, does it? There's no N. Rio could work? I think you get Lucario just before Berg, because I saw Drew using it on the Victini fight. Which changes the pump pack when you pop into these streams, love it. Rio? Okay, we'll do Rio. Actually, have we got Rio, Luca? Luca? So the nickname theme Gregor basically is that it's truncated names. So you take the Pokemon's name or anything in its evolution line, and then you cut letters out of it. So you need to maintain the order, but you can cut out letters from anywhere in the word. You have a Rio and a Luca. Okay, we'll do Luca. I'm getting confused here. Okay, what nature are you? Passy. I'm thinking this isn't the run. These natures are kind of terrible. I hope so, Morgan, but I don't know, I'm not sure. So far, I'm not too hopeful. I guess we'll see what we get in the egg. Oh yeah, I forgot you're doing the Deathlock pick. You missed out 3 fights in a row? Oof. That sucks. Ooh. What do I get rid of for that? Probably... I can imagine Jibs, yeah. I could not play blue at normal speed. Absolutely not. You dodge all the crits? I guess that helps then. Wait, so does that include like the Darmanitan fight with Tabitha? Because I guess that's also a match of me, isn't it? Ah, I see, I see. Oh, wait, she did get a fight move. Okay, that's cool. Follow me could be interesting. I'm not gonna use Copycat. Yeah, I think the card is actually pretty decent. However, given we have a sassy one, I don't know how good it's gonna be. Just getting you point and forgot about the snort. Oh, okay, yeah, that does sound like a bit of a disaster. Inez, welcome in. Sorry. I need to do more evening streams. I might do this week, honestly. My work is going to be really busy for the next couple weeks, probably, so I don't think I can stream a daytime in the weekdays for a bit, so... I might have to stream at better times for, like, you and Kirby and that. The woke mind virus is making me work on your scheduled day, really? How'd that happen, Morgan? That sucks. I assume they're at least giving you some extra pay for it. Or you swap days around or something like that. Ooh, really jibs. But you're gonna have to like manually sit there and hope your zigzagoons pick up their candies, right? Okay, to be fair, double pay is pretty good. Right, yeah, God, it still sounds tedious. I guess it's probably better than manually grinding, because I guess you can also manually grind while you're waiting for pickup to work, but... Ugh, that does sound a bit rough. Oh, right, the war chest, yeah. I have seen so much Umezume the last few days, it's crazy. Oh, actually, yeah, you weren't... so I was looking at one of Flygon streams the other day, Morgan. I don't think you were there, so you probably didn't see it, but this is why he posted it in the mod chat, that someone brought up Umezume in Flygon stream, and he was like, what is that? Poor guy had no idea what anyone was on about. I love Flygon, he's so switched off from all of the, like, weeby stuff. I don't know how else to describe it, but you know what I mean. So anytime someone actually brings it up, his reactions to it are really funny. My accuracy's fine, isn't it? Makes sense, Chips, yeah. That was a risk. Indeed, yeah. I mean, Flygon's, he's definitely a very big cinema person. It's just, people keep, like, redeeming it and then asking for films that are, like, 20 years old or something. When it works, it's great, but it's, I swear it often gets... People keep using it to ask the most ridiculous requests. Yeah, let's get the egg. That's fair, Jibs, yeah. And to be fair, you're still early days on it, but... Yeah, I get you. You are somewhat of the way through it now, so... Probably would suck to quit at this point. I don't think she robbed it. But maybe she did, to be fair. I guess we don't know. I didn't write the dialogue as though she robbed it, but who knows, maybe there was something nefarious there. Alright, come on. Please don't become Chew. Okay. I've not had Voodoo before. Interesting. Ooh, about that soda, I'm actually playing a special patch. So, I am technically in the gate. I'll show you in a second. Bradu, I love that. If it weren't for the fact we have the theme, I would totally use Bradu. Sarah sounds good, yeah. Elia? Cool. What is Sarah? So, Rosa Raid. Yeah, okay. That's true, Q-Spec, yeah, I could use it for, thingy, Raven Toxic Spikes. But, ooh, yes, true, yeah, Corphish wouldn't have anything against this. Natural Cure, I guess that's fine? Yeah, I'll take it. Okay. I don't think I had a Rosa. Oh, I had a Rosa Raid that I got in Lost on Forest. But I didn't like that one because it had, like, nothing for moves. That was because I caught it as a Rosa Raid. Also, it was relaxed, so it was just terrible all around. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, look at this, Lawrence. So this is a patch made by Q-Spec in chat. This area is changed to be a Spiritier Gate, technically. So, we still get it in the summary. Church 58 Muck Wi-Fi. What? Yeah, that's quite a weird emote to Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. And thanks for any of the follows during the stream too. I've not been thanking people for them. 180. Okay, so this probably evolves really soon, actually. It gets Venoshock at 15. What about Rosalia? That also gets Venoshock at 15. Okay, so I don't think I need to delay. Worry Seed is interesting, actually. That could be quite good. I probably want to evolve it at higher than level 7, I think. Okay. Yeah, what Q-Spec said for. So it's basically just a shortcut. So I can get my normal ranching counter, and then I can technically have my Pokemon hatch at a Spiritier Gate by doing what I just did. Okay, now I don't know when this evolves. Because I have no idea what its happiness level is. Welcome in, Trophies. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream, and thank you. Glad you like them. Happy Sunday to you too. That is true, Morgan. Yeah, that would actually work. I just wish I had some way to see it. But, oh. Yeah, honestly, Palmer Berries isn't a bad shout. I suppose it's that, like... Verdu is the only Pokemon that still evolves by happiness, I think. Yeah, that did look like Neo, didn't it? Beedrill Comics. Dude, no HP allowed. Oh yeah, Machops here. Did I miss something? Oh well, too bad. Oh no, I haven't got the Mr. Band yet. Okay. Oh yeah, there was a lot of recycling, wasn't there? Yeah, I kind of skimmed through the VOD, and I saw on Glacier he had to like stall out a Dugong entirely. I assume it's a standard strategy, but still. Like that Shrek meme of Donkey. The name for him? Oh yeah. Oh, you don't have to, Morgan, okay. I mean, it kind of sucks you use the pay, I assume, but that's still pretty good. Well, welcome to stream for a bit longer then. Oh dear, it's Fallout. Okay, we're good. Okay, and Tim, let's go Yalu. With no air conditioning. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough, Morgan. I understand. That doesn't sound worth it. Yeah, speaking of aircon, I wish once again I had it. I got back from Stockholm in the middle of a heat wave in the UK again, so that's great. Stepped out the plane, immediate 29 degrees. And Stockholm was like 20 degrees-ish, so it was quite a difference. Do I think it's ethical to feed your Slowbo 300 kilograms of leper berries just to have a chance of being Elite 4? Well, it's a tough one, but honestly, Slowbo's too slow to notice, so why not? Am I ever going to use Ping Missile? Actually, do I get Mega Drains? No, not too soon. I'm not used. Oh, maybe I could have worked on dealing, actually, Now we should be fine, because if I can slap an experience share on Badu, and then on Rosalia, and then it should level up to 15 during the fight, and then I'll get Venom Shock, which will probably be stronger. Good point, though. Very good point. To catch Hooper and Pound on the Switch. Which I'll do some crazy damage. What if it has portal power? X-Maniac Advanced? Yeah, it was quite funny seeing portal power show up in the stream with Fusely. The stream with Fusely the other day. Oh, I guess you didn't see it, but yeah. So the randomizer that they're using for the Nuzlocke Invitational, yeah, I think it's based on the CFRU, which Unbound also uses. So it seems like some of Unbound specific stuff, like portal power, is also in there. So the other day, Fusely caught a Lucario, and it had portal power as its ability, and everyone was like, "What is this?" And I'm pretty sure she also got a Beldum, maybe? Or something else that had Metal Bash as a move. So, it's kind of leaking a little bit. Yeah, it does make sense. It is pretty interesting that they went for Fire Red this time instead of Emerald, but I enjoy it. It's nice to get some variety for once. It might do Under the Hood Gerbs, but I don't know for sure, to be honest. They may have removed it, because Red is very much an offshoot. Whereas I'm assuming base CFRU has Metal Bash and Portal Power in. That is true, Virk, yes. Yeah, with the exception of Ludwig, I don't think any of them really play Pokemon at all, so... So yeah, going with a counter game does probably make a lot of sense. But then throwing them in a randomizer with all sorts of mons, I don't know. It seems like kind of a bit of both. Hi Basim, welcome in. Should be in Renegade Platinum. That would have been interesting, trying to get like people who have barely played Pokemon through Van Plat by coaching them. I mean, obviously Ludwig would have an advantage there because he has technically played Van Plat, but that would be interesting. But I don't think it would be as clippable. Yeah, that's true, yeah, because of the different teams and that sort of thing. Dog. Oh wait, is the Team Rocket stuff removed on the randomizer? I didn't know that. Interesting. I don't think I caught the last stream that much, so I haven't been really sure what's going on right now. I know Moxie and is it Chris Melberger, something like that? I know they're pretty far ahead. And then Flygon and Fusely are about mid-game, maybe? Let me just check my buddy's happiness. Oh, I think I did see that clip, Sella, yeah. I haven't caught much of Wacko's Run, to be honest. But it does seem like it's very funny from the bits I have seen. Okay, 156. I'm just gonna max that out here. Save myself trouble. Actually, how is that 156? Make any sense? I thought it was changed to be 180. Huh. That's odd. Oh, whatever. It's 220 in this game, yeah. The Drew Poison Jab clip. Nope, I haven't seen that. I can probably have a look at it if you've got it to hand. Is that? I assume it's looking at someone else, right? Because Drew and Ludwig haven't started theirs. Yeah, what Drew said. Because Gen 8 is when they merged friendship and affection into one thing. I know, right, Morgan? I'm a dirty cheater. You heard it here first. So, okay, so I get Stun Sport and Grass Whistle at 12. So does Buddy, okay. There's no reason to delay it. Oh, right, that one. I did see it, and yeah, that's the one about Swallow, right? Well, I didn't see the original clip, but I saw Drewster's remix of it. Yeah, that's true. To be fair, it is a good question, because, like... I was going to say it makes sense for Swallow to not learn Poison Jab, because it's, like, kind of blobby and doesn't really have anything sharp. But then again, Muck does get it, so... I guess it is a bit odd, isn't it? I went to SwedenJibs.com specifically. Just had a break there for like a few days. I got there on the Tuesday, stayed for 3 days, and then came back yesterday. A lot of fun. It's pretty cool to switch off from like everything too. Although I've got so much to do when I go back. I've been having like work emails all week about like, we need this, we need this, we need this. So tomorrow onwards is going to be a lot of fun, I'm sure. Oh, we just get Poison Jabbed in Scarby. Okay, interesting. Just kind of unlucky then. Not my house. Oh, right, yeah. I get it. Oh, Stun Spell's 90 accuracy in this. That's interesting. Do I want Mud Slap on Roselia? Probably not. I mean, the ground coverage is nice, but I'm not going to use it, am I? But I think that's gone forever now, so... Oh, goodbye. Grass Whistle is too inaccurate. Yeah, it's probably good against, like, I don't know, Magnemite or something, but that's about it, really. Okay. Hello, Plasma Grunt. So how long have I been streaming for? Just under an hour. Okay. I think I'm moving pretty slowly, but we'll get there. Okay, I'm gonna slap the Oranberry on Tepig for now. And I think I'll go with this for my team. Roselia actually seems very strong for this point in the game, but I guess we'll see if that actually helps. This Grunt doesn't have anything that's weak to grass, so... Yeah, I gotta climb through all of Redux again, so this is gonna be fun. I'm still pumped to play the game, but it is a bit annoying having to like go up the entire mounting again, so to speak. Possibly Book, yeah. I'm hoping she never gets Toxic Spikes down because I'll be using War Turtle, but if she does, then yeah, it's a good backup. Thanks, Nia. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's see if we can just take out Mienfu quickly. So I guess I am intimidated, so I'm not gonna do a huge amount here. Okay, if this goes Vital Throw, it moves last anyway, so that's fine. I may not actually need to double attack into it, but just to be well. Yeah, I hope you were also all doing well, chat. I didn't really ask how you were doing. If anyone's doing anything cool, feel free to share. But in general, hope you're having a good time. Ooh, what are you bringing against this? Let's go... third. Do much better? Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear it. Gymming, eh? I really need to start doing that. I actually, admittedly, I don't walk anywhere near as much as I should. When I was in Stockholm, I walked so much compared to normal. The bottom of my legs were like aching for half of the trip. Because I don't even do like I don't really do the amount of steps I should do. And then one day, the first day I was there fully, I did like 25k steps for the day. Which is like way, way more than I normally do. Thought that was interesting. Sad, but yeah. Nieces are distracting you. That's a pain. Your nieces are at the gym with you? And this is like a home gym sort of thing. You're playing Tears of the Kingdom? Right, the Switch 2 version. Yeah, I really should get on that. Didn't you hear a dream job? Ooh, awesome. Hope you get it. That sounds pretty great. Is that a lot, Morgan? I'm assuming yes, but I can't really tell. I don't tend to measure stuff in kilometers in terms of distance, so... Burns in this weird state where, like, it's partially imperial, partially metric, so it's kind of odd. Yeah, I'm good, Nia. Fun to be on holiday, but I'm glad to be out as well. Okay. I guess it makes sense with all the post stuff, but yeah, that's pretty awesome. 10 miles, okay, that's quite a lot. Wow, okay. That's impressive. Ooh, what do I do here? This probably is going to go Rock Tomb into me, isn't it? So I should probably switch out. I guess I could also Rock Tomb into Pit Up. Might be a good time to bust out the calc. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Oh yeah, I saw Drew sadly lost his Gauntlet run on Redux, but he got bloody far. It's very impressive. Just a shame the his encounter luck in Redux was really not very good. Okay, so it could be into either, I don't really know at this point. But Help in Hand would result in both dying, but I should probably switch. That's right, Burke, yeah. I did, I've done 3 out of 4 of the temples, and that's about as far as I got. Same Corey, same, yeah. I'm really unfit, I need to improve on it. A babble. I know, yeah. I would have been amazed if he actually won that chorus fight, but no dice, sadly. It was pretty fun to catch. Honestly, the fact he got past Berg at all was also really, really good. Okay, what happens here? Payback. That shouldn't be too strong. Yeah, okay, cool. I guess I should probably just try and take out Aksu as fast as I can. Although I don't really have the best moveset for that. Actually, I'm gonna go for after Growly, I think. Oh, that did nothing. Okay. Arcane Tendril. Can you imagine? That would be insane. I got a quick one. Do any of the Kaiser games throw early Dragon Rage tracking? Okay. Things I need to do some damage. Scarf, Dragapult? Oh, Scarf B-Rage, right. Alright, well that counter is useless. That is true, Tendril, yeah, I guess that. Yeah, that is quite early game. Like, I'm kind of just clicking buttons here. I don't really know what to do. Ouch. Okay, yeah, so that's going to see kill into the Purloin, so it should go Ember and Ember and Rock Tomb into that slot. I guess it could also pit back. Yeah, I guess the AI doesn't see the damage, does it? So it's kind of just random. Ooh, I don't really have anything that can take this. How much damage does Tepig take on Optune? Probably too much to risk it. Oh, I do have the Oran Berry, so that might do actually. It's challenge mode shenanigans, yeah. Okay, I may regret this, but we'll see. I think the orange should survive this onslaught. But I could be paralyzed as well, so the odds are in our favor. Okay, come on, pig. Okay, I think we're good. I should be able to just do this turn. Yeah, these Pokemon suffer from the challenge mode glitch, so they're technically level 10s. Okay, cool. There we go. That wasn't the tidiest, but did the job. Yep. Okay, so we've also got the fights against the kids now, haven't we? Let me give the experience share to Purloin. Yeah, welcome in, Nika. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Challenge mode hogwash. That's proper British, innit? Okay, actually, did my accent go slightly American there? Oh, never mind. Okay, tickle. Nuzlocke. Oh, Pidove gets torn. That's interesting. There's not many ones that get torn, so that's actually quite cool. Various bits and bobs of challenge mode in it. You got that right, Vic. Okay, I do have an ad break coming up. Let me see if I can quickly finish this off first. So, Magical Leaf, Debate, it could come up. One is pretty amazing, yeah. It definitely gets a lot of use cases, so it's probably worth keeping. Okay, yep. More yep. Yep, with berries on top. Yeah, I guess we'll see how fast we get through this playthrough. I don't know if I'm going to be able to like rush through Redux as much as I did before, because I think a lot of times my work was a little light, so I was able to sort of sneak in streams during the day and that sort of thing. That probably will not be the case for a little bit for me, sadly. So we'll do what we can. Okay, I need to really go to the toilet, so I'm gonna take my beer back now. I haven't got a mumble set up at the moment, so I'll have to skip that, I'm afraid. Mark of Night Show. This is the journey gone as far as me, it being me playing it, but otherwise it's not really. Welcome in. Okay, back in a few minutes. As soon as, yeah, there you go. No worries, Night Show, you're good. No, I will say, I have had quite a few people come in and say it, so... People have beat you to that one. Okay, see you shortly. Okay, hello, I'm back. What did I miss? This is the Dr. Anna Gauntlet? Pretty much, yeah. Good Angel, very true. Honestly, any gauntlet with run and burn in it would be pretty hilarious, though. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, Pidgey. I'm playing on Decime, Nitro. Burger Kaizo, Cucumber Kaizo, Eclair Kaizo, Ribs, and Bizo. Sounds nice. Oh yeah, speaking of Ancestral X, how is Squirk's Fun going? I've not caught like any of his streams recently, but I saw he was playing Ancestral X now. Hopefully that's going well for him. Exactly, Titan, exactly. That's what I mean about people, lots of people using the same joke. Welcome in there, all good. Okay, where am I then? So, we need to do the gym next. I can probably just sweep most of it with Tepig, I think. That is choose Swede, possibly. I'm also pretty old. Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced the starter pack is great. Riolu, in theory, is nice, but Sassy is not great. I'm kind of hopeful about this Roselia at least. But yeah, the rest is, I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes, though. Okay, let me move these. I definitely act like a baby, though. I will give you that. Where my 70-year-old true understands that. I wonder, actually. The Gym 2+, okay. Yeah, I think it could be pretty good into Roxy. Apparently, Q-Spec said earlier her Quillfish is quite weak against it, so that could be good. Yada yada. Oh yeah, one other thing about Stockholm that was interesting, they have like their own chain stores, which I guess makes sense, but it's like, there's stuff that is commonplace in the UK, like say Starbucks, Subway, McDonald's, that sort of thing. And they exist in Stockholm, but they aren't like the main one. Like, for example, for a coffee shop, there's this thing called Espresso House, which is on like every corner. What else was there? They have a chain called Max, which is like their equivalent of Mackey's and Burger King and stuff, I think. And then there was one called like Broad and Salt, I think it was, which was kind of like Subway, but a bit better, kind of like a cafe sort of thing. It was quite interesting, kind of exploring all of it. I assume it's probably the same in other European countries as well, though. I think so, Virk, yeah. So, Brawly to Eliza you have to do. Winona can be good, although it can be a bit risky because she has a tough team. And then Juan is a maybe, because I did find myself wanting the air balloon a few times, but I don't know if it's worth doing still. Get the Trubbish down with right. That could work too, yeah. I'm probably going to pick War Turtle anyway. So I don't know how much I need Roselia for that, but yeah, it's something. Alright, Morgan, yeah, Gongi added that one. I'll be honest, I'm not sure I deserve it, but we do have it. And I think we're like, what are we now? Are we the top streamer in Woke? No, we are the third highest. Behind Olaf, E. Belix, and Arnie Degger. We're both doing just chat and stream. Yeah, what an honor. Okay, I can probably use Roselia actually. Okay, well that was a mistake. Maybe Berg, maybe. Ooh, does this thing have quick attack? The third wokest person alive. I better get on Twitter. Okay, let's go Purloin. Oh, that is true. I need some Nuzlocke news. I've not seen it in a while. Where's the news? Extreme. I wouldn't say that. But I don't. I guess it depends on the grand scale of things. Ooh. Jeez, okay. I need to watch out for that. I think it's got like 80 base attack. Can Rosario outspeed this? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Jinkies. The white. Oh wait, there is a white nasty tag. Yeah, it's just me. Okay. I guess that's no surprise. Don't paralyze. Okay. EV. I guess it's a lot more cohesive, yeah. But I don't know, do Teddiursa and Ursaring look like ground types? I'm not really sure. Because Ursaluna makes it a lot more obvious with like all of the bits of mud on it and that sort of stuff, but I'm 50-50 on the other two. Let's go Lucario. I mean, Riolu. Okay, we're showing. Cool. Swamp bears, okay. I guess that makes sense, yeah. I thought it was sun bears. Oh. What does Bulbapedia say? Ghosting appears to be based on bears such as the brown bear and Asian black bear. The latter is known in Japanese as Ring of the Moon Bear. The connection between a bear and a celestial body may also reference the Ursa Minor and Ursa Major constellation, Ursaring being the latter one. Ursaring's rectangular shoulder fur resemble fringes of buckskins or epaulettes. Oh, no idea. Probably most of them in voice, yeah. Okay, cool. Let's edge up then. Thanks, Vic. Yeah, we won't need to plan too much for this. We'll just do the same old. Lead, Tepic, Muscle Band, and then try and wing our way for the rest of it. I don't know what League Arena is, Morgan, so I'm gonna say no. Good, they were in the Crimson Islands, yeah. I guess they were. Oh, right, you mean like literally found in the swamp, yeah. Okay. That's true, yeah. I can't deny that. Ooh, Metal Claw. Does that help? I mean, it's probably better than Bite. I think. Yeah, this thing is not standing up to Ghastly, so there's no reason I need Bite. 2v2, v2, v... Too many 2s for me, but okay, that sounds like a lot of people. But now, can't say I have played that one. Just a second. I need to import Edge level 15. Download. Okay, so I think I want Roselia to have the experience share because it gets Venoshock at 15, so that would be really good for dealing. I want the Muscle Band on Tepig, and then the rest can just go on berries. I'm not really expecting Riolu to do a whole lot in this fight, but I guess it's nice to have a fighting type at least. Basically, Fanny Pac-Man. So, oh, excuse me. If you import your save directly in the calc using the read save bit, there's a edge button here beneath where your party is, and then when you do that, you get like a little pop-up, which I guess you can see on screen as well, to put which level you want to edge to. So it's like you put the level that you want to be -1 experience, so 15 here because the cap is 14. And then from there, it also does it for you, and you can download your save, replace it, and there you go. It's a really nifty little feature. It is a bit Virk, yeah. It's different for the UK than the US, so it's a little different. But it's all good. Okay, read save. Here. Okay, let me just make sure. This should still be a 2-hit KO. There's no reason that should have changed because my Tepig is better than the previous one. Yeah, all good. But once again, we kind of hope that it doesn't use Swift. I could actually just get crit and die, but it's worth the risk. Oh, okay. I hope so, Morgan. I hope so. Thanks, Nia. You know, sir? Okay. Can always trust you on this one. Okay, so we got our pig. Gear Force doesn't matter. We Flame Charge. Go woke up. Perfect, okay, that's a good start. If it goes woke up over Swift, that means we get Tepig in with no extra damage taken. Did I actually put the experience shell on Roselia? I think I might have forgot. I did. Okay, good. Leaf Seed. That's not what it said. Ugh. Where's my Venoshock? Okay, well, I guess I just have to accept it. Maybe it's only for Buddy? Okay, well, never mind. You told everyone a shell arm until proven otherwise. True. Very true. That's also how I like to play things. Okay, it's probably just a rock error. It's all good. Okay, so we'll go Pansage as usual. Alright, sure thing, so yeah. I'd assume it's probably that Bud who gets it at 15 and then Roselia doesn't. So that's the trade-off for not evolving it. Okay, yeah. It probably is just a dark error. Okay, we hit the Leech Seed. Very good. And now we just tickle it until we can get in a position to KO it. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So there's probably a nerf that happened that wasn't updated in the docs, I guess. Oh, how much, do I need -2 to KO this? Probably -3. Okay. Oh no, went for double hit. Okay. Ouch. I think we're fine. Then I think from here we should be able to KO it fine, but as long as this doesn't kill, which I guess it might. Okay, now we're good. Hi, Charlie. You like them? Yeah, they're pretty cool. I found them that it's there. I can't talk.
Welcome back, King.
Thank you for the 10 months as well. Much appreciated. Yeah, I just found a bunch of them off Etsy. It turns out there's a ton of Litwiki emotes on there that I just thought I never thought to check it before, but there's like 8 or 9 of them, and it was like 20 quid. It was a really good deal. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that purchase. I don't know when to use some of them. Like the magic one is like, what situation do you use that in? But still. Yeah, a lot of the art is very high quality, which is nice. Ooh, okay, so this isn't guaranteed to be retaliate. But if it does go for that, Ansage easily enough. What do I do here?
Kakorwu K.
Oh, Pidgey, thank you for the 2 months as well. Enjoy the emotes. And happy viewing and all that good stuff. Thank you very much. Yeah, honestly, yeah, they do look custom, don't they? It looks like some of the artist stuff worked too. I went through and assigned the artists to all of them that I bought them from, except for one where I couldn't find their Twitch account. Yeah, the person who drew that Litwick D one, I assume it's Brigier? I'm not sure, but there are so many emotes on their Etsy. It's like an incredible resource, honestly. Okay, can I actually survive this retaliate, or do I just have to stack something here? Heavy can survive it, but barely. Well, I might just get this suited anyways. Do I just sack Monkey? That might be the smartest thing to do. I think I'll try it. I assume so in voice, I don't know actually. You stayed up till 4 AM 3 times this week, goodness. Actually, yeah, I remember you saying, yeah, you said you're in the VC with visits, work and Steph in Charlie. That's quite the time zones. I guess work is probably close to yours or the same, but yeah. Yeah, Vital. Nigel did, sorry, I should really do the fight. Nigel did the Shocked and the Shy emote. Okay, I'm gonna tickle here. If it retaliates, I die. Whatever. Okay. Will we survive? Okay, so I'm gonna keep tickling. Yeah, honestly, that is a massive throw from Sharon. The fact the AI doesn't see retaliates double damage is quite funny. I didn't actually realize Steffen's sleep schedule was so messed up. Interesting. I've seen Bug on at like weird hours, but for his time zone, but yeah. It doesn't Vengel now. It just always sees it as a 70 base power, regardless of if it just switched in or not. Okay, it didn't attack once. Great. Okay, well with that in mind, so I think it's -6. And if it isn't, we still kill. So we're good. Time zones are confusing, yeah. As a software developer, they're a pain in the ass. Okay, this is guaranteed peck. I probably need to go tepid. Yeah, Pansage is pretty awesome in this fight, honestly. Yeah, that's correct. So basically, this is the challenge mode glitch, because even though they're displayed as level 13, their stats are equal to level 12. I'm not sure if the calc factors in the fact that the level itself affects the damage, though. Okay, this doesn't kill, I assume? Okay, I guess I might have crit killed, actually. Well, that was a bit scary. Okay, Munchlax. What is this going to do? Probably Octane. This could be a good chance to beat Riolu, but I don't think Riolu's going to do a whole lot. Like, seriously, 12%? Is that it? Do I just go for Rosalia? I'm thinking yes. So it's for a lot of stuff. Redux is a bit weird where it sort of fixes it for some areas, but not others. Hold on a second. So Leech Seed? Okay, good, didn't miss. Yeah, so the way it works basically is that, so in challenge mode, every area has like +1, +2, +3, +4, +5 levels, depending on where in the game it is. But for all of those boosts, the Pokemon stats don't change from its original level. However, in Redux, there are a couple of occasions where the opponents have a normal mode team and a challenge mode team separate anyway, like gym leaders and that. And in some of those situations, Redux has set it so it's +0 for that area. And in that event, the level disparity doesn't make a difference. But for your general routes and stuff, where the teams are shared between the two modes, and then there's also cases like this gym where it still does. It's still not correct. So yeah, there's still a lot of difference between normal and challenge mode. Okay. Hope that made some sense. That was probably a bit of a botched explanation, but yeah. Got it. Okay, cool. Can I counter? Actually, this could work out, but that was stupid of me. To be fair, not bad damage, actually. I guess because I'm faster than Munchlax, it has a very high chance to use Rock Tomb at the moment. Ash. Yeah, this Riolu is absolute garbage. I hope once it evolves it's a bit better, but Sassy Nature, I'm not hopeful. Okay, but I think we do get the Munchlax down, so that's fine. I think from that range we should be able to kill with Vacuum Wave. To be fair, Riolu's special attack isn't that high. It goes up a lot when it evolves. Hit dealing. So this is what I wanted to use Rosalia for, but is kind of out the window now. What does this do to me? So Tackle is not seen as a kill yet. So we'll try a Vacuum Wave. Oh, that's what you mean, right? Yeah. Nah, yeah, the damage to Munchlax was pathetic. Let's go hit up. Maybe its IVs are quite low, I didn't actually look. Okay, don't crit me. Good. Okay, great. Okay, despite our kind of shoddy team, still deathless. Ludo, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for the clappy. Yeah, 7 IV, that's not amazing. Ooh, 0 speed on Roselia, that's terrible. Bit up stats are actually pretty good though, it's a real shame about that quiet nature. Thanks, Ludo, appreciate it. And thank you, chat, as well. Yeah, trying his best for sure, Neil. I just hope his best is enough. Yeah, the vacation was great, thank you. It was good to just kind of forget about everything for a few days and chill and explore a new city. It was good fun. I was ready to come home for sure, so I don't miss being back, but it was good while it lasted. But I did find myself getting a little bit bored near the end, so... You'd think I'd be able to entertain myself for like 3 days without all my computers and that sort of stuff, but apparently not. Yeah, I've added a bunch of new emotes I bought off Etsy. So you'll probably see those in chat and stuff. I didn't change the follow emote, so I'm wondering if I should. I've got just about enough slots for all the emotes to stay in without needing to like abuse the animated emote slots, but I don't know if I should change the follow emotes from the ones that they currently are, which is like the fitting QTs, the nerd, and the note-taking mod to be like some of the Litwicks. Oh yeah, I should level up my one. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how they look. Cool, man. I like it in theory, but I'm probably not going to use it. Focus Energy Echo is kind of cool, but... You know, Focus Energy is a weird one, because I feel like some people do count it as setup. I don't personally, because it's not really your standard sort of setup, but... am I going to want Vacuum Wave? I'm probably not going to count it as... maybe, yeah. Yeah, Nico, I bought a bunch off Etsy, so I've got, I think it's 9 new emotes. Finally invested some money into the channel for once. Because it's like, I haven't commissioned any emotes because I don't really know, 1, how to go about doing it, and 2, what ideas to get. But then I searched on Etsy, and it was just like, these Litwick emotes everywhere. I was like, holy, this is perfect. So I just bought all of them. Well, at least all the ones I liked, but it was the vast majority of them. That's true, D'Angelo, yeah. It's definitely... It's a bit of a coin toss compared to normal setup moves. Yeah, I wouldn't personally ban it, but I know some people do, I think. Actually, I'm not sure. I feel like I saw someone do it, but I can't think who it was. Yeah, especially pre-Gen 6 as well, where the crit rate, you can't actually make it 100%. I feel like I should do something with this magic one, but I don't know what exactly. It would be cool if I had it to, like, if you bless the run, it would use that emote, but I don't think I can do it because Nightbot doesn't have a sub. And I think you need to be a Twitch partner to give your bot a sub. I'm not completely sure on that though. What's this? I can't remember this piece called I had. Well, I'm sure whatever it is, Pig Knight will bulldoze it. Thank you for the points. I hope your spell works. Ooh, Chulude, I guess that could have happened, yeah. How does counter work with multi-hit moves again? Does it just counter like one of the hits or the whole lot? I can't actually remember that one. Fine. Bottle. Hello, Sharon. Uchichiya. Everything that turn. Okay. In that case, that would have been pretty dangerous. Oh, sorry, if the speed up's annoying, I'll put some music on instead. Oh, it's learning bite again? Okay, Spiel is dangerous. I need to swap back against that. I should probably get a repellent too. Oh, how'd you know it's a looting? Honestly, the nicest thing about having a new run is that I'll hopefully get my meta cham back. So I hope this time I can keep it safe, because it's such a good mon. I doubt it's going to be plus speed this time, but still. If I counter a miracle only the final hit, okay. Okay, in that case, yeah, it's not too much of an issue then. Interesting. Actually, I'll go with this. Okay, I can never remember which of these two has the Nuzlocke. I think it's the Bonsley side, but I'm not sure. Yeah, there really are so many. It kind of explains why you get so many bugs and stuff like the old expansion, because there is just so much to account for. Oh yeah, we got the 7 TV mode too, haven't we? I got it wrong. Does this thing have a water move? Yes, it does. Okay. I cannot risk that. Bewildering, yeah, that's true. Especially stuff like sheer force and that. Yeah, welcome in, Fries. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's do these two. Oh, Midnight, did you finish your emerald thing? Ouch. Don't go into bit of. No, damn it. That's annoying. What just happened? So I got crit by Disarming Voice, was it? I didn't even see. That happened so fast I barely registered what happened. That's a shit death. Should have leveled up a bit more. Yeah, sad times for American PG. Okay, so Mr. Mime probably has Technician Confusion. I think Rosalia can survive one though. We should be okay. Oh wait, I'm done. This is a true double, so it doesn't matter which side I took out. Yeah, okay. Here, yeah. Could always count on Kalos Fiji. Goes up a route 2 no matter what. So reliable. Ew. Ouch. Okay. Okay, I handled that fight pretty poorly. That was my bad. Sorry, could have. And with that, that's a detect one. So, great stuff. It is, but it does get quite a lot of utility in this one. Few fires, yep. Ah, that command always catches me because it is so true. I probably should just stop up a bit more. So on that note, I am going to evolve Purloin now, I think. Is there any reason to delay this one? 20 assurance, yeah. Crazy, but very true. I do have habits, I cannot deny this. Oh, really so interesting. Makes sense to be fair, yeah, it's all very manual, so I'm not surprised I forgot to do that. I can't recall that one ever being reported though, so that's interesting. Oh wait, it responds to Nightbot? Did I add that? Do I want Pain Attack or Assurance? I guess Assurance might actually come in handy, so... I'm probably not going to deal with any evasion. I don't think Apex really uses it. Shoot. Wrong menu. Yeah, we are fine stuff. And a 1% and... Oh, okay, fair enough. An undocumented buff. How much of a buff are we talking? Oh dear, what did it say this time? Let's have a look. The choo-choo's room. What was it even trying to capture there? That's what... So I guess it's when I was talking about the manual edition for Drifloon. If you want to see it for yourself. I think my captions think I'm talking about that. Pinky, hello. Yeah, Purloin is pretty cute. Pinky, congrats on beating Green in the full series challenge. Oh, Ludu, are you done with Super Paper Mario now then? I think I saw you doing like the final stream yesterday or something like that. I see, cool. Well, hope you enjoyed the game. It's a fun one. Definitely a little bit different to the first two Paper Marios, but it's still pretty good. Oh, I gave it a pretty substantial stat buff, huh? I must have just forgot to document it. Hmm. So besides to play Blue, awesome. You know, I feel like when I do the full series again, I feel like I should do Japanese Blue, because it is a little different. Not massively, but it is a tiny bit. The run's going pretty good, yeah. Unfortunately, we just had our first staff because I got crit plus spread moved. But aside from that, it's been pretty good. Our starter pack is not fantastic, to be honest, but it's chugging along somehow. So we'll see how long that lasts for anyways. 710 boarding 8? Yeah. I'd say that sounds about right too. I do find it's like, the story's great, the gameplay's pretty good, but honestly, compared to the RPG variant, it doesn't feel as tricky, I guess, because you can kind of just dodge around. Yeah, sorry Morgan. Bit have got crit and spread moved. What did Chomeko get in Emerald Kaiser? I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, exactly. There's lots of like collection stuff and that, but I prefer the RPG style like Thousand Year Door. But it's still a pretty cool game. Definitely worth at least one. I'm gonna get an apple. Might be good for a camp later, if we get it this time. Okay, so we can get Squirtle here, which is this house. Please give me shell armor this time. Okay, what nickname do we want this time? We've had... I think we've had Squirt, we've had Wart. Oh, no, was it Toys we had? Blast? I can't remember. I don't know, there's probably quite a few options you could have for this one. Stoice. Actually, I quite like that. I'll do that. Stoice. Love the amount of content there is in the game, and the amount of surprises are phenomenal. Gameplay, however, is a little meh, and some levels are pretty annoying. Yeah, honestly, I'd say that sums it up pretty well, they do. I'm not, like, massive on side quests, so I think a lot of that was kind of lost on me. But I do agree with the general premise. I can't remember the levels well enough, but yeah. Okay, good, for shell armor, and Hardy is pretty good, I'll take that. Nice. Chapter 4 was the outer space one, right? I'll be honest, I cannot remember that at all, so it doesn't mean a whole lot to me. But okay, I see it. 5-1, that was... Is that the one where you had to like hit those 3 blocks and stuff? I think I saw you play that one. If I remember rightly, because I remember you like found the puzzle by yourself instead of the intended way. Oh yes, the please NPC, right. Yeah, I would not remember that if I hadn't seen you play it, but yeah, it's not amazing, it seems. Wasn't there anything in Thousand Year Door where you had to say, I'm sorry, like 100 times or something like that? Or that was just a dialogue, I think, whereas the please one, I guess you had to actually enter the word, didn't you? A little different. That's the one, yeah. That one, Burke, yeah. It was kind of unbelievable, in a way. Do I want Mirror Coat? Right, okay, yeah. It says keep count, yeah, true. Oh, at least you know when it's going to end. Okay, so Gongi told me that apparently Mirror Coat is quite good against the coughing. But I don't know what I'd replace, to be honest. Like, I can replace Follow Me, but I need to get rid of it again for Rapid Spin in a minute, so... Ocarina, is it Hangy, for short? But thank you, I appreciate it. Glad you like them. Oh, you're actually going to go through all of them, Ludo? Okay, interesting. I haven't played any of them past Super Paper Mario, so I guess... Is it Sticker Star next? That'll be interesting, because Sticker Star has a fantastic battle track, I've heard that. But I've not played it. Or any of the others. I bought Color Splash and never actually opened it. Origami King, I played some of the music of, but I never played that one either. And then I did play the Thousand Year Door remake, but that doesn't really count. Damn, 3 people immediately calling it to pieces. Not a good start. Welcome in, Spirit. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it should be interesting, I suppose, and nothing else. Origami King was solid, okay. I think it was alright, yeah. I don't know much about it, but the music was good. Yeah, let's go with that. Ooh, Mega Drain. That is stronger than Magical Leap in this game. Okay, I'm gonna bring everyone else up to 90. Do any bites? No, but I don't really need it. So I don't think I do. Oh, it's Charlie. Interesting. Biggest Paper Mario just right, yeah. Oh, right, Paper Jam, yeah. I've seen Ludo play that as well, actually, but I've not played it myself. Because I haven't played much of the Mario and Luigi series. I played Superstar Saga and Partners in Time, but I haven't done any of the others. I know Bowser's Inside Story is meant to be weird. I didn't touch Brother Shit, so I don't know much about that one. And I think there's one more. I don't know. Play it? Okay. Okay, it sounds like I probably should do it then. That's a pretty clever movies. Okay, interesting. Oh, hello. Didn't realize I could get that. What else is there? I thought there was, No, it's free here. Okay, so I will get my Inner Complex encounter first, and then I guess I'll get Ordino if it's a Steel type. Unfortunately, with P-Dove dead, I no longer have a normal type, so... Oh, it's raining. Should be fine. Superstar Saga, Partners in Time, Bowser's Inside Story, Dream Team. Oh, Dream Team is the one I forgot. Okay. Paper Jam and Brother Ships to me. Let's see. Alright, Charlie, what do you think of it? I think Brother Ship is quite a long game. Ooh, reversal, that's interesting. Not sure. This won't be as strong as Bufalon, so... I'm gonna not go for reversal. Pacing is absolutely abhorrent. Get this? Okay. Interesting. Let's go water. Wasn't. $50 out, okay, interesting. I guess it's, I mean, I guess JRPGs often are quite long, although I guess Mario and Luigi is hardly your classic Final Fantasy, Tales of, etc. sort of game, so... interesting. That is true, Pinky, yeah. Spinach is a very powerful spider. I'll watch out for that one. Oh, you activated the green one? Oh, okay, I shouldn't have done. I think I got about maybe 30 hours of playtime out of the Switch Thousand Year Door, but I didn't completely 100% it. I did like all of the... What did I do? I did the main side quests, like the extra fights and that sort of stuff, but that was about it. So that's probably why I didn't quite get 100%. 50 hours out of it. Stuff like trying to get all the cooking recipes just did not appeal to me at all, so... I did both for the new bosses post game. That was just totally worth doing. They were quite good. I also struggled a lot on one of them, actually. Great Foundation, okay, yeah. Yeah, Brother Ship looks very sunny and cool from what I've seen. But it's interesting. I think if I like were still playing games on consoles and stuff fairly often, I probably would have at least tried it. But I don't know, I just find I don't seem to do much except Nuzlocke these days. Like, I haven't actually touched my Switch 2 in about 2 weeks, maybe? I played Mario Kart World for like a week, and then all that stuff happened with the random course thing. And like, while I don't care that much about it, the fact that everyone else's interest kind of got killed also kind of killed mine, and then, I don't know, I've just not really played it since. Which is kind of a shame. That is also true, Burke, yeah. It is very much on my mind all the time. Yeah, it is a stupid change for sure. It's a real shame that they went that way with it. That's also fair, Charlie, yeah. Like, I got the Switch 2 partially because I know I'm eventually going to get one anyway, and I wanted to try Mario Kart. But Legends Are is probably going to be the first game on it I play at length. Although, I will admit the Donkey Kong game does look quite good. I haven't played Donkey Kong before, but from what I've seen of Bonanza, it does look kind of interesting. So basically what happened, Verk, is like... so with Mario Kart World, you have... instead of it just being standard 3-lap tracks, there's also a thing where you can drive between tracks on things called routes, or a lot of people call them intermissions as well, because of a mistake. And basically, if you go from one course to another and they're connected in the online mode, you have to drive on the route instead, which is mostly just like a straight line, rather than a proper course. And then you only get like 1 or maybe 2 laps on the proper course. So there was a workaround on online where if you selected random instead, you would always get a 3-lap course. So for a while, people just did that to get around the problem of the routes. But then Nintendo did a patch recently, which changed it. So random now usually pulls the routes instead. So there's no way around it, if that makes sense. So that was a bit of a tangent. I tried it yesterday, Pinky. I mean, yeah, I like the game for what it is. It's just kind of a shame that they kind of killed the competitiveness of it. Gotta cook every item. Oh god, that sounds so tedious. Yeah, but exactly that. It's like people want to play probably the Grand Prix mode with just the 3-lap tracks, but Nintendo basically came through and said, no, you cannot do that to play battles. I think most likely it was just a coincidence, and like the function actually was bugged, but the optics of it really did not look good. Okay, with all that said, let's see what we get in this grass. I think it's just the general grass we want. So we want... ideally Magnemite, Tornado, Clink. Mario Kart or Roller World? Good question, I'm not sure. Let's have a repel on. Let's run around a bit. That too, yeah, what Zeke said. The basically sandbagging is basically encouraged, which kind of sucks. Okay, Growleaf, that's interesting. Excuse me, I haven't had a Growleaf yet. Is it Intimidate? No, it's not. Okay. But that means it's Flash Fire, so that could have some use. Oh, I agree with entirely, Solo, yeah. I think, like, it makes perfect sense for Grand Prix mode, or whatever, to just be the 3-lap courses, and then all of the routes can be in knockout mode. Yo, Eagle, welcome in, good to see you. How you doing? Macaroon salad? The Mud Butts, that's a Kaya Coliseum classic. It gets used a lot in her stream. Yeah, to be fair, I think they could definitely do more rally routes, couldn't they? I guess, because of how the courses all connect and stuff. I would imagine, I don't know, probably with a lot of chandeliers, but lots of candles and stuff. I would imagine so, yeah, I'm sure there'll be DLC at some point. Yeah, I think I would have preferred Intimidate, but I won't say no to Flash Fire. Ouch. So Sharon was actually not too bad. Despite my band of misfits, the fight went okay. I got lucky that he kind of threw at points where like Retaliate would have killed and he didn't see the kill and that sort of stuff. So that was pretty good. But then we lost our P-Dove to the twins on Route 20 because I got like spread move crit, and then the other mon also attacked into P-Dove and it just died. Which is kind of a fail on my part. Cool, okay. Well, that's Growleaf. What should we call this? Arca, 9, Growl, Leaf, Grow. It is quite funny, yeah, but it is quite fun to abuse ability storage. Albeit it is a bit of a weird one. Leaf? Sounds a little bit like a Fire Emblem character. One letter off. Okay, that's up. Another sassy. Why is it always sassy? Pretty much Ferg, yeah. Oh, now we get the magpie as well. Figures. Oh, for sure, yeah. Clay would be so hard without the levitate glitch, which I fear we may have to deal with if I don't get a levitate mon. I only just barely got one last time. Because we got Clink with levitate at the last moment. I gotta admit, like, I'm not entirely feeling this load of Pokemon so far. I'll keep running it for now, but I'm not too confident. I got him. Okay, what do I still need in the... I need Ordino as well, I don't know. I feel like I should just hack in low street TM at some point, because this is kind of ridiculous. Okay, so do I want to get Ordino here or later? I guess given that I don't know. Kind of a tough call. I could see outblocking. Oh, really, Ludo? That should be quite fun to see. Yeah, Ordino might be nice here. The thing is, I don't know if any of these Pokemon really help me at this point. I think Arbok might have some use, but Ordino, while not really having any moves, could still be quite high. So... There's also Finneon, I suppose, if I wanted to try and please Morgan. But it's probably not the smart take. Yeah, I agree, Eagle. I've been going for either here or in the park in Castilia, but I really don't know what's best, to be honest. I might do the grass here, because I feel like either Spearow or Ekans would be quite nice. So. Let's try it. Okay, Intimidate, please. No Intimidate. Okay, nice Shed Skin, I think. Oh no, it's after the rain. Okay, great. Got my other one. It sneaks through grass without making a sound and strikes unsuspecting prey from behind. Okay, what do we call this? There's not that many letters to start with. Hands? Spock? I guess that could work. Okay, we'll do Bok. Quirky. Alright, I'll take that. Okay, with that then, I think that's all of the encounters for now. So we do the gym battles and Brawly. Did I get... I don't know. You know, it's hard to speak with a British accent, but a VA, like, isn't. It's kind of an obvious putting on an accent, I would say, yeah. It doesn't really sound like... Well, I don't know. I guess it's kind of like a posh British accent as opposed to it's the Triforce in it or something, but I don't find it like awkward to listen to or anything, but I would say it probably does sound more fake than I think anyway. Anyone else got an opinion on that one? Because I don't really know, to be honest. I haven't heard it in a while. True, yeah, I guess he'd have played work quite well for that. With it all being British and stuff. Okay, what do I have left? I am missing Magby, I think. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, let's go to the doubles press. Yeah, for sure, Charlie. This is definitely the hardest game I've done today, I think. I'm happy that I can at least manage it, but it's been a challenge more so than some of the other games. Mostly because of all, like, the triples and stuff. Yeah, that's true, Burke. She does have a very distinct voice as far as the Zelda cast goes, I guess. But as far as the Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom cast goes, rather. Okay, I guess I'm still missing something. Okay, I need to hack this in next time. Who am I forgetting? So we've got Patrat, Pidove, Magby, Magnemite, Ordino. Coughing. I'm missing Coughing. Okay. Honey, I think you had to... I don't think you could buy it, Kongi. I think you had to, like... You could farm it off, like, Honey Gather Pokemon, but I don't think there was a way to buy it. Unless it... No, wait, was it in Falaba? It may be in Falaba Town. That rings a bell. Yeah, I think my usual suggestion with it was if you get a Sweet Scent Mom, but I guess in a Nuzlocke situation that doesn't work. It might be Falaba, but I'm not sure. What do I want? Coughing. Yeah, Coughing is only in a duck. All this for those Sweet TM I'm not going to use. Okay, that is cool. Matthew Mercer's Ganondorf. Sounds good, yeah. But I need to really play Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't even got to like most of the Ganondorf parts. Like, I guess she speaks a bit at the start of the game, but that's kind of it. For as far as I've seen it. Actually, this is a... So I kind of just want more of a yes or no answer here. So for Tears of the Kingdom, do you have to do the sky and the underground stuff to like actually progress the story to its end? Because it's like, it's so overwhelming to explore, there's just so much. And I don't know if I have to do it or not. Because I got as far as doing the wind, fire, and water temples, I think. But that's about as far as I got. Sort of, okay. Interesting. Oh, so does Ekans evolve at 21 now? Yeah, it does. Cool. Thanks, Apex. That helps. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's probably the same as Breath of the Wild, where you don't have to get the Master Sword, but you can. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, I think I just about started the Gerudo stuff before I stopped playing again. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, like I imagine to 100% it you have to explore everything, but it's just there is so much stuff. Okay, let me put that in the PC. And then, okay, I need to actually be right back. And then we'll go do the gym and Brawly and Roxy, hopefully. Just managed to pull up series after going circuit for 2 days. Nice. Good stuff, Eagle. Okay, I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, back. Hello. Thanks for waiting. Okay, where were we then? So we need to do the gym trainers next. Screech. Gotta be better than Acid. Oh, Ekans gets coiled that early? Wow, okay. If I was using Salad, that would be pretty awesome, actually. Go figure. So I will before Rocks, yeah. The way I normally do things is that I do all of the gym trainers first, then Brawly, then Roxy straight away after that. Just to, like, avoid any experience overlapping and stuff. Thankfully I can do the gym trainers beforehand, so that makes it a bit easier. Pokemon! Aquaman AMG, hope you're doing good. Ooh, Screech, okay, gotta watch out for that. Okay, so... yeah, we know this had speed, so let's go Life Pad. Oh, right, just... okay. I got Aquaman. Thanks for the kiss. Cursed to be glad. Yep, that's the curse. Most efficient 6 points I've ever seen. Okay, what do I need to do? Let's go Ekans. Snake versus snake fight. I swear this particular survivor always seems to catch me off guard. I presume it has a few stat boosts, but in general it is just quite strong. True, yeah, I guess it is a different type. Pokemon with its nice snake variety. Yeah, it is quite unusual to see it that early on in the game. Single stage is quite weird like that. Like, they can be pretty good to pose a challenge to people if you use them at certain points. But then there's also stuff like low evolution levels. Like, technically, it would make sense to see a Gyarados at this point if there's a trainer who is suitable to use it. But it feels quite strange to see it so early. Okay, let's see. Brawly. So I guess the question is probably, do I want Growlithe or do I... actually, maybe I'll bring Pansage and then slap the experience shot on it. That's true, yeah. I guess you do occasionally get like ace trainers, maybe a swimmer later in the game, but yeah, it's a little rare. Okay, let's see. So I want to bring everything up to 21. Conveniently, the evolution level's been dropped, so we get Arbok at this point. We've not used Arbok yet, so I'm interested to see if it does anything. Okay, there's Venoshock. The only thing is it worth me teaching Venoshock at this point? Because these moves are all quite good. I don't think Brawly has anything that resists grass. So, well, I guess 1 for now, but I'm not going to use Rosario against that anyways. And yeah, then I get TM afterwards from Roxy anyway, so it's kind of unnecessary. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Good question, Titan, I'm not sure really. I probably would have said a turtle, but... I won't use Spike. I guess there was that thing about, like, Blastoise doesn't... There was a whole thing about Squirtle and Wartortle were always an evolution family, but then Blastoise wasn't. It was going to evolve into something else originally. So, with that in mind, I wonder maybe if they are different. I don't know. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Maybe Neo, maybe. Blastoise is sitting one of the harder ones to give a secondary type to. I guess Steel is the common one, but... Have I seen Water Rock Blastoise? I feel like I have. Yeah, Water Dragon and Vin White. Okay, let's go with that. Classic water type Turtonator. Okay, do I need any other moves? So Muscle Band on Peak Night is classic, I will keep that. Then everything else, I think I just want orange. And then experience share to stack experience. And we want to lead with Wartortle as we usually do. Because Cannon's fire. I feel like that's half the reason Octillery gets that hyping a lot. I guess the other half is that it actually learns Flamethrower, but... It's a bit too far out for me personally, but I suppose I can see the logic. Okay, cool. That should be fine then. I assume same old, same old. Oh, it's also raining, actually, so that's really good for us. So I may not even need to put it to sleep here. We need to attack it... probably too many times to be actually. I guess I can Aqua Jet twice, and if it doesn't kill the... If it happens to go for Star Block, I can Rapid Spin and then Aqua Jet again. That should be fine. Cannons are normal in the USA, so Blastoise should be normal water. Interesting logic. Okay. Who needs to plan? Thanks, Berg. Okay, so we just Aqua Jet here. Let's see what it does. The rain is pretty convenient. Okay, so it does go for Star Block. So we'll go Rapid Spin. We have Shell Armor, so we cannot be crit. Oh, goodbye Monferno, and goodbye Star Block. Okay, then we got Meditite. What is this going to do? Oh, I guess the downside is that my Pignite's Flame Charge is weakened. Okay, so Meditite does see the kill on Wartortle. Because it is disgusting. What do I do here? So I could do Ignite here, then I can go into Life Pod, I could fake out and then switch out again. I think we might actually have the immunities we need to sort of do this, which is interesting. But I guess high crit I need stuff, so... Is he Gongi? I know Bug is doing quite a lot of unusual pipe changes for Volcanic Red, which I guess makes sense when there's not that many Pokemon to start with. I guess Righteous Red also does quite a few unusual ones. Okay, so this is presumably going to go Rock Smash. So I can go Arbok. Yeah, Volcanic Red is a hack that Bugford is making, who's in my chat sometimes. You've probably seen him book. It's a Pokemon Red hack, which I think is sort of in Remplat sort of enhancement. I have to admit, I don't know specifically what it's going to be, but... Okay, this is definitely Psycho Cut. What's a Bugford? That, I don't know. Yeah, Gen 1 Red. Bug is very much a, is a connoisseur of the early gens, I would say. If you remember Petty Pill, he made that as well. I played Bugs. Well, to be fair, he's made quite a few ROM hacks actually, but he's also made. Ooh, hello raid. Vic, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Sorry, I had to mute myself for seconds. Vic, thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Hope you had a good day on Obsidian Emerald. I didn't see where you were. Do you have to start over? Or was it continuing in a run from before? Yeah, welcome in everyone. Welcome in Teabag as well. Good to see you. Send Vic pics. Obsidian Emerald, yeah. Vic is the only person I've actually seen playing it. As a Nuzlocke, anyway. Okay, what do I want to do now then? So... Okay, so I know this Tormentor is going to go Rock Smash. That's fine, we'll just get it and go for that. Okay, Assurance, I definitely have speed. Yep. Yeah, I think Vic's PB is like Winona. Had to start over. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, 2 badges in is pretty solid. Nice work. Okay, no worries, Vic. Have a good time. Thanks again for the raid. Okay, what is this gonna do? So it will Dynamic Punch me this turn. If I swapped in War Turtle, it would just Dynamic Punch again, so that doesn't really make a difference. I probably want to go for Arbok. But then what? Then it's a 50-50 between Dynamic Punch and Rock Slide. However, Arbok doesn't take much damage at all from it, so... I might be able to just risk the... Oh, it has a Cherry Berry for Glare. What are the chances? How much health do I have on War Turtle? 42, okay. But again, I'm risking confusion if I do that. Right, wait, no. Okay, good stuff. Trying to deal with this Dynamic Punch when you don't have Piercing Berries is such a pain in the ass. Okay. Okay, we'll try Arbok. It is a jam for sure. Okay, so we're at -1. Does that break up the... Nope, still 8 damage each. Okay, so this could really do anything this turn. I could probably try and get a waterfall to up. Okay, bulk up is fine. Okay, let's check. I don't think this can kill me in one hit at +0, so it actually barely does anything. Okay, so we can just shoot on it. I love having shell armor. Makes a massive difference. Oh wait, I put it the wrong way, whoops. Okay, okay, now what? Okay, that's fine. Saying that, it is now +2 defense. So I need to probably bring in something else. Let's go with Zelia. So this turn it should be guaranteed to stay asleep. And this is probably a 2-hit KO, I imagine. That's okay, we're fine. Well, maybe. I'm not sure I call it masterclass, but it works. I'll take it. Okay, Makuhita. So this is probably going to go Ice Punch. Or we could bulk up. How much damage does Revenge do? I think I can always survive it, so that might work. So at max, I'm taking 10 HP from Ice Punch, which would take me to 18. Nah, that's too risky. So I can pivot. Yeah, Sheer Force will do that, I suppose. Oh, we went Revenge straight up, okay. Oh yeah, because Revenge has weird AI, doesn't it? Okay, that should be fine. Well, now I can go into Arbok. Okay, went for the bulk up. Okay, I may as well paralyze this. Blair has 100% accuracy, so this is riskless. But now it's +1. And I think +3 defense? So Ice Punch does a max of 29 if it doesn't crit. I don't really have a good answer into this. Do I Screech? Of course. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, okay. This is what 100% Ice Punch does to him. I can do some pretty good damage with Ignite. There's also Lifeguard, which can fake out. But that's about it. Hmm. Okay, don't freeze, don't crit. Okay. Oh fuck. I screwed up. Brain fart. Okay, this, yeah, I yeah, I let this monkey get out of control. That was my bad. I don't, there's not much point continuing past that. Yeah, so I wasn't really feeling the starter pack anyway, so I'm not too bothered. Kinda sucks to lose a shell armor war turtle, but yeah. That was stupid of me. I just let it die to revenge for no reason. I should have swapped Arbok back in or something. You were gone for 5 minutes. I need you here all the time, invoice. Yeah, Zeke, for sure. There's so many moves that just, like, come out randomly and that sort of thing. It's really hard to predict it. Yeah. Screw it. I'm not really feeling that pack anyway, so all good. Ooh, it doesn't have a chance for Lyric. That's a nickname it. Okay, Hardy, I'll take that. You know the Pidgey? Oh, wait, I didn't change the other ones. Like, is that pronounced gay or something else? Alright, alright. Modest, that's actually really good, I think. It's, I believe it's a special attacker in this one. Yeah, not bad. Is it no guard? No. Tangled feet. That sucks. Where's my hurricane? Ugh. Oh well, I missed. To go. When do I even get hurricane? It's there's a TM for it, isn't there? Like that super late game, I think. Yeah, I wouldn't get till Victory Road anyway, so it doesn't make a big difference. But it would have been nice to not need to use wide lens with air slash, so that does still suck. Thank you, Pidgey. Appreciate it. No more mobile view, Ludu? Very nice, very nice. Okay, so Waddle's actually quite good, so I'll take that. It gets, like, protect and stuff. Okay, any suggestions for this one? Vanny? Okay. Good do. Sewer. Sewer in the sewers. Quite not very good. Oh yeah, Peach is in the egg, isn't it? I haven't actually seen that yet. Horse. Is it Horse Saturday, chat? It might be. Please catch. Okay. Tony, alright. Lonnie? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Oh, shit, you're right, it's Sunday. Why is it Sunday? That sucks. Oh, that means it's work. I actually forgot for a minute. Maybe I should see if I could do this. I can't possibly do the Hue fight with just Lucky because of the Oshawott. But it would be nice. I could voice Pidgey's interesting. Hatch. I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but sounds alright. A modest horse. I don't know what to think about that. Thanks for the hydrate biscuit. Although I'm actually kind of low on water. I probably should fix that. Much appreciated. Welcome in, Scuttle. That's fair, yeah. That fight can be quite difficult. You are basically fighting against 4 mythicals, so it's not easy by any stretch of the imagination. Play. Okay. Okay. Yep, 4 Pokemon with 100 base stat. That did nothing. Ouch. Oh sure, yeah, Rich would work. Might be short for Richard if it's a male Pikachu. Okay, let's see. Or just ignore that. Does that mean it is Pichu? Nope, it's Blitzel. I think we did get Blitzel once, but it died quite quickly or rendered or something. Rika, does that work? Yep, 2 Haunts. It truly is for Sunday. Blitz, Rika, Zeb Strike. Yeah, I guess Rika does work. Lit. Force Spit Reverse. Full Pikachu. Everyone's just like there's like 1 vote for every single name here. Anyone else got a collaboration or? I'm just munching on some chips by the way, so apologies if you can hear that. Lit? Okay. In honor of the Litwick that was not to be. To be fair, Zeb Striker was really good for me late game, so that's not terrible. Well, Bold is pretty terrible. I guess Hapsip is cool. That is true, Goro, yeah. Maybe there's some hope there. Okay. Get these. Sorry, does this ranch music drive anyone else nuts, or is it just me? Especially because I've heard it so much, but there's something about it that's like really great. You're gonna go Zeke? Alright, no worries. Appreciate you sticking around. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, it does sound kind of circusy, doesn't it? Jesus. Oh, right, that was also a crit. I don't know if I outspeed hand arrow, so I better switch. I do have to admit, I feel like Redux would be a very different game if it had, like, accuracy buffs. Because as it stands right now, there's so many moves that are, like, 90, 95. I mean, I imagine V2 will fix that anyway. Hard counted. Ndara? Which season is that for me, Phil? I don't recognize that one, but I don't know if I just don't know it or I just forgot. Because it really could be either. Yeah, still 90 accuracy, I believe. Which made our Rapidash last time a little... Part 3, okay. What sort of stand were they? Because I should know them, but... Unless I was a character, I don't know. The point is, I can't remember. The moving water in the desert. I can't remember. I think it's been too long. Okay, what if Pidgey evolved at 14? Would that be interesting? Okay, so Infestation is kind of interesting here, because I have seen some people teach it to Suaddle. And to be fair, I don't really need String Shot when I've got Electro Web. Ooh, I don't know which one's better. I'm not gonna use me. That's cool. Am I gonna use... Probably. Am I gonna use Struggle Bug? Possibly. Oh, this is a tough one. I don't know. Yeah, I guess 55 is pretty good. Well, for a trapping move. Is it normally 20? I'll go with it first. Oh, Feather Dance is nice. Okay, that's a pretty big buff then. Interesting. Oh, for sure, Ludi, yeah, honestly. Suaddle's not bad at all. Something like this. I'm not really sure what these twins. Thanks, I appreciate it. So again, we get Intimidate, that's fine. I could probably just try and Feather Dance Mienfoo. Yo, Narf, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. How was your stream? Were you playing Lucid today? You were on my list and you disappeared as soon as I tried to check. Lovely. Yeah, hope you're doing good. How was your stream? Okay, let's go for dance. For Raiders, we are playing Blazeback 2 Redux. I wiped to the Elite 4 last week, so we're just trying to get back on a run. We done one run today, which was attempt 10, but we lost our star on Brawley and decided to reset. Okay, I'm hoping I can just kind of disable me entry here. Although, of course, I have to hope I don't get crit. Ooh, yeah, I guess Chocolate Bug would help with that. I'd be terrified of it embering my Swaddle, though, I think. Oh, nice. Even weaker. Albeit it does mean that I can't keep on the field now. Oh yeah, this has Morning Sun, I forgot about that. Okay, I guess it's a silent raid. All good. Well, if you can hear me now, I appreciate the raid. And go and rest and stuff if you need to. Same for anyone else who raided in. A Spark and Echoed Voice should do that. Nice, okay. That worked out really well. Okay, so I'm hoping I can kind of just kill the taxi before it really does anything. Let's go Spark and Echo Voice. Oh, it's probably faster than Pidgey, right? Oh, no, it's not. Go figure. Damn, Pidgey's popping off here. Definitely a Cocoa moment. Actually, Joltik probably outspeeds me. However, I think Pidgey can survive one hit. Oh. Do I really outspeed Joltik? Okay. I guess to be fair, we do have a free level advantage. Essentially. Okay, well, that was pretty easy. Surprisingly so. Well done, Unov and Pidgey. Nah, it's not dynamic. It's not dynamic speed in this one. Build our Gen 5 mechanics as well as stuff like that goes. It must have just been naturally slower. Happy. But Green share on horse. If I can, where is it? Monkey has it. No. Yeah, I think I wouldn't be surprised if Redux Vision 2 has dynamic speed. Given Squid is like incredible at all that stuff, but this current version doesn't. I think it might be honestly They've got a lot of like newer gen abilities and stuff in. I'd say it's more likely than not, but I'm not sure. I haven't heard. I don't think I've heard a confirmation, but I'm not really sure. Oh wait, really? I didn't see that patch. That's interesting. Oh, there you go. I guess it is possible. I completely missed that. Oh, I'm so out of the loop on what I'm hacking these days. What happened? I'm more washed up than a warlord. Oh. I like that sock. Cool, thanks. Canary.discord. Ooh, I see. Hard level caps, disable EVs, infinite rare candy item, infinite repel item. Repel effect removes shaking grass. Dynamic speed, Gen 6 crit changes, Gen 6 weather chain abilities. Berry type, grass is immune to powder moves, electric is immune to paralysis. Ghost ignore traps, mega evolution beta, what? Full ability expansion, full battle item expansion, and move expansion. What the hell? That's insane. Was someone else working on this? Because I thought this was the sort of thing that the squid was doing. Okay, the squid is friends with this person, so maybe they're working together, I don't know. I might ask Apex about that, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to move production to 2066, I'm afraid, after such a comment. That is true, though. No, it just doesn't interest me as much anymore, which is a real shame, but that's how it is. If I ever finish AC, that is probably going to be my last project. Unless I suddenly get like a spark, which makes me interested in something. It would be a miracle, but you never know. Okay, let's go do these ones. Bow tie? Alright, nothing. There you go. Okay, I wonder if Pidgey can do these. Have you got soundproof? Do you think Pidgey excels in a Kalos region? It probably does, to be fair. Well, maybe. I guess you can't actually get the Pidgeotite in Kalos, can you? Which kind of sucks. No, Scrappy. Okay. Not critting. You can if you cheat. Yeah, I suppose so. Well, maybe. I don't know. I guess it's... I think Pidgeot is in Ancestral X Elite. That's about. Hooping. Oh, Gongi. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, the cold storage thing. Yep, that is indeed a documentation error. Yeah, Kalos Pidgey is improving the lives of Pidgey everywhere. It's beautiful. I think I can just one-shot these. Oh, no, never mind. Teddy Ursa, this doesn't have bulldoze. No, it doesn't. Should be fine to do these. Actually, did my Teddy get killed by this Teddy Ursa before? I probably should be a bit more careful. I made a mistake on Brawly Midnight, and my Pigknight, I left my Pigknight right in range of Makuhita. Makuhita's Revenge, and it just died, and I was like, screw it, we'll just reset. Yeah, welcome in, Squirt. Good to see you. Oh, I've not been by your stream in a bit, have I? How are you doing? How's Ancestral X going? And thank you, appreciate it. You good? Awesome, glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I just got back from a quick holiday to Sweden, so that was pretty cool. But I've been itching to get back on the Nuzlocke grind, so here we are again. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good, I'd say. I'm alright Midnight, yeah, it's fine. I wasn't really feeling the A10-A11 pack anyway, so I think we're looking a bit better this time. I had like sassy natures and stuff all over the place in A10-A11 and it really didn't feel that great. Do you want to go? I'd recommend it, it's pretty cool, yeah. I was in Stockholm for basically 3 days, plus the travel days. So I kind of just had a quick like look at the city and that sort of stuff, but it was pretty good. I'd recommend it. It's a really nice city. Seems very tidy. People seem good. You thought I was A10Ds. A10... I can't even figure out what that's supposed to mean, sorry. I think the joke went over my head that time. Only fours? No way. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. I hope your long days over midnight doesn't sound particularly pleasant. Hopefully it's all over now. Okay, let me edge everything. So clear, read, port, goodbye iPod, edge to 15, code. Okay, does anything actually get anything useful at 15? Ponyta 16. It's all nope. Pidgey. Okay, Pidgey gets Swift. I mean that's not particularly useful, but I guess it's something. I probably can use Swift on my with Echoed Voice. That's great. The bulk of success. I really don't see much of Wiglet. I remember like I was gonna use Wog Trio in my Scarlet and Violet run, but it was just so bad that I ended up placing it with I think it was Finizen. Or was it the other way around? And then I can't remember. But I know I found Wog Trio very underwhelming. Which was a shame. Okay, let's give orange to everyone. I think I'll slap experience share on Ponyta. My moveslots are such a mess. Oh. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. The fact it's a clone stat line, but the movesets don't really line up is a real shame. It is a funny mon, I will give it. The Whack emote is a pretty good one. Ooh, thanks for that. Welcome in, Kim. Yep, I have indeed been British the entire time of my life. Oh, whatever. That was a really bad sentence, but you get what I mean. Welcome in. Post British Lamau. I know, I get so much abuse. It's so awful. But I'm into, yeah, this, just kind of a side note, but I watched Flygon's Vintage White video when I was on the plane, and he mentioned me twice during the video, which is quite funny. One, to blame me for all his issues, and then the other time because of Bug Dragon Flygon or something. I find it quite funny given it wasn't even my hack. I have become the culture. So I think it's yeah, it gets like liquidation, it gets dig. Is that it? Some people seem to think that book. The problem is these days is when people ask me like, did you make this hack? I don't even know if they're serious or not. Imagine just left being a mod for you. I suppose I don't really feel that way, but I suppose so. Ugh, when I didn't drop the ball on everything. When am I appearing on the Graham Norton show? Good question. I'm not sure. Oh shit! Went for double hit straight away. All right, goodbye, monkey. There's worse things to lose, but that was unfortunate. I made Pokemon? Holy. What do I do now? Probably Pony. I don't think Water Pulse will come yet, so I should be safe. Give me a flinch. Nice. Give me another flinch. Nice. This is indeed Horse Sunday. I made Pokemon, I made Nintendo. Goodness, I've had a lot of accomplishments. Yeah, Spirit, it really is a right pain in the neck. We'll get there, but yeah, it's a tricky one, alright. Ooh, I don't have Leech Seed. Now what do I do? This has Big Fat, right? Yep. I'm so screwed here. How do I take this on without Leech Seed? Oh god, I did nothing. Yeah, Verk indeed. Yeah, first time chats usually are genuine, but sometimes they are just making a joke as well, so. I've had quite a lot of people come in here say like, this is the Durano Gauntlet. I'm like, okay, I mean, cool, but I've heard the joke about 50 times now. But oh, it's fine. I don't really care that much. What I do care about is how the hell do I beat this Munchlax? And I do not know what the answer to that. So it's +1. I have no normal resist. This is probably going to go Rock Tomb, which most of my team is weak to. This might be a wipe. Yeah, God. I guess we'll try this. I'm fucked. I mean, I thought this was a good one. Okay, that's something at least. Oh, the 2 deaths on Sharon is not great, even if we do win this. 2 fries, yeah, exactly that. Okay. I would bust out the Echoed Voice here, but I can't really risk. Guess I'll go Tepig. Oh wait, this still has Big Fat. Do I have Smog? Maybe I can poison it? I'm gonna get a crit on it. Okay, we are now slower than the Munchlax. Oh, not again. Geoforce. I've made the exact same mistake again that I did before. Ugh. No wonder it's not poisoning. Did nobody else catch that, or were you just waiting for me to realise? Because I could really believe either. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it really is. Especially given Tepig doesn't normally get it. Okay, Lillipup is probably going to be Retaliate here, isn't it? No, one for work up. I wish I knew what the actual odds of World Cup were, because it's really hard to judge whether to switch out or not in these cases. Okay, Flame Whip's pretty. Yeah, Pony's on the pop off actually. Faster. Oops. Okay. I'm not sure what to think here. So we won, but we lost 2 Mons. I'm not from there, Kim. I'm from South Wales originally. But I don't think my accent quite matches, so I don't know. You did Q-Spec? Yeah, I can imagine, to be fair. That Lillipup is definitely a coin toss. Okay, right, so yeah, this isn't necessarily a wipe, I guess. But a 2 deaths isn't ideal at this point, so I'm not sure. Are these Pokemon good enough to keep going? Sewaddle's pretty good. Ponyta seems like it might be quite good. Pidgey does evolve. Pansage isn't a massive loss because it doesn't really do a huge amount past this point, but... And a Blitzle was bold. So... Yeah, it's probably worth still going. Yeah, exactly, Q-Spec. Yeah, the fact it doesn't see the double kill makes it so hard to play around. Yeah, the thing with Slip Striker is that, like, it's really good late game, however, this one is bold, so... I don't think it would have been that great anyways. And yeah, Pansage just do it, so... That's kind of whatever. Okay, I might go a little bit longer then. How long have I been going for? About 3 hours. That's like longer. Okay, we'll go a little bit further. I might as well at least see what my re-roxy encounters are. Did I take the items off? Gonna go GMO your pig and monkey. Oh, are you GMOing the monkey as well, Q-Spec? Because I had been thinking about that, but I wasn't sure whether to do it or not. Because, I mean, it's a guaranteed encounter, but then, I don't know. But I did do that in Eternal X with the Torchic, so... I'm not sure, really. But, yeah, enjoy the Mexican food as well. Thanks for popping by, appreciate it. Yeah, GMO is in get a really good IV/nature by resetting until you get it. Like what I did for my Tepig. gonna evolve my mons. Should have got rid of tackle there, but mind. Mirror move I will not use. Yeah, that's the actual word gem. Yeah. Pursuit, I am not going to use that. Okay, double kick is quite cool. Worry seed, oh god, I don't know. Probably not. Probably not worth the beer you want to get. Okay, makes sense, mate. I mean, yeah, to be fair, I would definitely do it as well. I wasn't too sure on, like, at that point whether I counted as an attempt or not. It's like, the more Pokemon that you GMO, the more questionable your attempt count is, I feel. And it's kind of hard to know where to draw the line. I do allow it for the starter. I'm just never sure whether to do it for a guaranteed second encounter. But I did do that for Eternal X, so I don't know, I'm kind of iffy on it. Yeah, I probably want to go any further than second myself. GMO every Pokemon? Yeah, that's true. Just GMO your entire way to the Pokemon League. I guess it'd be one option. Okay, makes sense, yeah. So for guaranteed encounter. Yeah, maybe I might take a leaf out of that book. Does this have a rock? Ignite. That one's an interesting one because it's RNG based, I guess, since you're not guaranteed to copy it. I don't know, good question. Let's Swaddle. Knock itself out. In Vimwine, most people GMO Starter plus Akuma game. Okay, interesting. GMO Swallow encounter it. So is Taylor in Route 2? Route 1? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, ultimately, I guess the temp count doesn't really matter, does it? So. Ooh, I don't really have anything good against this. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's kind of up to the individual player, to be honest. Like, yeah, do you count it as an attempt or do you not? Because, like, technically, my Tepic resets would be an attempt, I guess. I just don't bother counting them. But if I did, I'd be on, like, attempt 67 or something, probably. If not higher. There's not really a consistent rule for that one. So it's kind of hard to know. Oh. 35%. Not again. Grit's confused. Nuzlocke posters. Oh, that's cool. Okay, nice. I presume this is gonna go water pulse, so we fight. Okay, didn't confuse. Brilliant. Ah, there we go. Okay, and you have a fence fast. Oh yeah, the trade thing. Yeah, it's an interesting puzzle, that one. I know Gligar, Sephiroth Fun and Sacred Gold too, I think. Oh shit, that's not. Probably started with them. Start. I'm gonna probably hide. Cool. I'm not sure if Fix, to be honest. I don't think PK3DS exposes it, so probably not really. Good question though. Okay, this probably won't have Shell Armor this time, just to annoy me. Lonely... Okay, it is Shell Armor. Lonely kinda sucks. I'll take it. You could do that book, I suppose, yeah. I feel like for me that would feel a bit shit, but it's an option. He will simply not give you the Pokemon they ask for. There's one way around it. Okay, looks like it's outbreak time again, so I will be back shortly. Okay, hello. A male Combi in exchange for Gyarados. What a trade. You've decided that his mascot is called Palomito Orville the First. I'm honored. That's stuffing biscuit, thank you. Oh, excuse me. Maybe Gongi, yeah. I'll probably do something along those lines just to make it possible to get Quen. I was probably going to change it so Combi and Salandit are 100% female instead, just because it's less confusing. Because then people will know they evolve instead of it being like, does this male Combi evolve? But yeah. You've got two different options. So. But I think just fixing the gender is probably the more clear one. But then there's also the trans rights and all that. I don't know which one is better, to be honest, but yeah. Okay, I'll take that, Gongi. I will go with the fully female then. So what is this about a Moltres trade? In Emerald Kaizo, or Kaizo, well, some Kaizo game. That sounds funny. Yeah, I could work, but can I do that? I guess there is a way to do a gender lock in Hot Gold, because there is that one trade for the female Dragonair, I think it is. But, it's fine. I could just lock the genders, it's all fine. Oh, I will say, for Ralts and Snowrun, I was going to make them be able to evolve with the Dawnstone regardless of their gender. And then if they do evolve into Frostlass or Gallade respectively, they just become female or male. I'm fine with that. That one's more of a, like, you use this item to make the choice or whatever. Whereas with the female-male one, it's like, does it evolve? It's easy to check with Dawnstone. Wiped your Lisa? Ugh. To be fair, I'm not quite the culprit. That's probably Apex. Welcome in now. Sorry you wiped though. So, yeah, at least it's a target. I think they do so, yeah. As long as you can access Steve on tier, you can still gain BP. I don't know why I made it accessible so early, to be honest. Hi, David. Oh, it's CK minus EK. I see. Okay, for Moltres, but two. That's pretty funny. So just no ability. I can't remember if... I'm happy to keep it solid if it's there, which I think it is. So probably, yeah. Right, sorry. I got completely distracted. Okay. My layout is not right, so let's do that. 1 badge. 21 cap. 2 deaths. In such a rush, I forgot to do that. So who died? It was Pansage and Sol. Okay, and then let's just... Okay, so I might go up to Roxy and then probably stop there. I was kind of hoping to get a run going like up to Hindenburg, but this is taking a while and I've barely been able to eat my dinner. I've been trying, but it's very difficult to do on stream. No worries, David. I did, yeah. I got to Grinsley, who I did third, but I made a mistake with the AI, and then my Aggron got killed by Earthquake, even though ability storage was active. And then from there, it kind of snowballed, and we got to Iris, but we weren't able to beat her with Formon, so we wiped that, unfortunately. So because of that, we're back into the game now. No, I think it's in every set. I think it's in every gen until Gen 6, maybe? I can't remember actually, but yeah, it's because back in the day, gender was sort of just generated on the fly, I think by the PID value. And Azrael has a 75% chance to be female, but Meryl only has 50%. So if an Azrael with that... So because of that, because it's generated from the same value, but then the percentage rates are different, it can change gender when it evolves. But then eventually became a fixed characteristic when it was generated, which I guess is in Gen 6. So that's kind of the lore behind it. I know that Thessaly person did like a video on the Azrael stuff recently. So maybe that's a good watch. I'm not sure already. I haven't seen it. Iris said virus to the run, pretty much, yeah. We tried our best, but Togekiss was like, nope, you flinch, Luke, you flinch, etc. Yeah, it's alright. I'm not too late, David. I'm sure we'll get back on. It kind of sucks I have to do all the annoying parts again, but It is what it is. And I did enjoy Redux a lot, so I don't mind playing it again too. But it's kind of annoying, like, being stuck in this early game path where we just have to hope we get a good run going. But it is what it is. The one thing that I am happy about is that the early game is pretty quick. So if we do lose, it's not really too difficult to get back. Like, imagine if this was like ×1 speed, Alola, cutscenes, that sort of thing. It would be horrific, so... Honestly, I'm not too bad. Yeah, given, like, you can't really plan for Sharon anyway, because you only have 6 months to start with. It's pretty quick to fly through the early bits. Oh, Bonito gets Charm, that's... I think what I do need to do is hack in those sweep or something, because this habitat complex is irritating. Okay, let's see what we get. Do we get a steel type this time? Nope, we get another fire type. That is 3 fire types. Welcome in, Drew. Is that a sarcastic let's go or a good let's go? I have no idea. Is this thing any good? I've not had it before. I know its catch rate is low. As I'm sure it's going to remind me of. That punch. Minus 20. You killed it. I think it's like 45. Okay, there we go. Okay, what do we want to call this one? Mort? They probably will mort us. Okay, it's on my part. Careful, not great. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is like proper shit. So that's a shame, but never mind. Maybe I can throw it out against Berg and for a kill or something. So it evolved. Okay, so it does evolve at 29 at least, so that's something. Although yeah, getting Fighting Spirit of a Flame Body is probably not ideal. Oh well. Okay, I do have a normal type, but I haven't got a ghost. Steel, rather, so... I still don't know whether to go for Ordinary here or not. Yeah, but at this fun point it doesn't survive anyway, I'll find my chances. Lovely. Should have gone for the Ordinary. Okay, well I assume at least this evolves before... Yeah, so it still evolves level 20 at least. They just get after you. That could be interesting. The Goon? I feel like the wood Goon has been ruined, but... Sure, I'll take it. Assy again. Okay, I think that's all for now. Let me just quickly go do the gym trainers and then we'll try our luck on Brawley again. Took on my shot in the last one. Outpour is it? Okay, never mind. No outpour. Did it shoot out the Magpie? Yeah. I think I would definitely do that if I were doing the Gauntlet. Redux in the Gauntlet looks so brutal. Oh yeah, Drew, I'm sorry you ended up wiping on the Gauntlet, but that was a bloody good attempt one. Managing to get to and beat Berg is fantastic. Especially given the crap encounter luck he had. Yeah, I can definitely see why people focus their dupes on Redux. So Drew got to the chorus fight after Berg. Because he, his encounters like throughout Redux were all just honestly not very good. And also his pick and I got a really bad crit early on in the game. So he was able to beat Berg just about, but I think he finished with just one Pokemon left, his Love Disc. So at that point he had Love Disc in his party, and then there was a Whimsicott in the PC, and that was it. So he had two fairy types in Redux. Again, and then he had the Corvus fight on Route 4 straight afterwards before he could get any more encounters. So he tried his best with that, but then he wasn't able to beat the Corvus fight, which is 5 mons, including like Mink and a Magnemite and a 2. And yeah. It looked painful. Okay, do I want Lightning for this fight? Probably not. Yeah, it was a bloody good one. Okay, does this Magpie actually do anything? Probably not. Psychic Fangs, that's pretty cool. It's really hard to know what move to get rid of. Not so far now, Benjel. I think Drew's got the furthest, which is that Redux PB we just discussed. Besides that, I'm not aware of anyone else. I don't think there's anyone else on Redux at the moment. Fall into Gaming was very close, I think, but he lost to Cynthia. And then Echild also lost to Cynthia on one of his initial Gauntlet runs. Yeah, it is calculus as part of the rule set as well. Squirk did a version of the Drowned Gauntlet a few months back, but that one had calcs and it was a bit different to the current Peachal one that's popular. God, it is so hard to know what to get rid of on this. Do I need Bug Bite? Let's assume no. Actually, does is Swaddling still a friendship evolution? It is, okay. Oh god, I also get to Protect now. Ugh. What do I get rid of? Oh, this is such a pain. Do I need a Grass move? Oh, for sure, Genjo, yeah. As a viewer, it is quite a nice choice. Yeah, I don't know, am I could see potentially myself using it during the Berg fight, but it's not that important. As Bug offense goes, like, probably it. I guess Electroware might be more viable in that regard. Actually, wait, where do I get Strugglebook TM? I don't. It's not a TM anymore? Okay. I don't know. Yeah, let's try that. For God's sake. How many moves does this thing get? Talk about 4 moveset syndrome. Did I get buried? Okay, so I got 3 fire types and this fire's in rain, so great start. Okay. Good question, Angel. I have no idea. I think Suwaddle has fans. Let's go with that. I Meditate. Obviously, Thunder Punch. Does it kill me at this range? I don't know. Yes, 100%. I think Drew doesn't use Gift Claws on his ones. Most people don't. What now? This is gonna go Psycho Cut. I have nothing for this. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, wait, it's raining. Why is it raining? Oh dear lord. Yeah, welcome in, Ducky. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. How was it Run and Bun you were doing today? How's it going? So this is this gonna Dynamic Punch again? Probably. I'll probably pivot with Swaddling here. Reckon again. I feel you, Ducky, honestly. I've only had 1 attempt today. This is my 2nd attempt today, actually. Excuse me. But I've also not really made any real progress. Gotcha. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Was it a 10-hour stream? Oh. Goodness. I saw Zeph also stream for 10 hours yesterday, which is pretty wild. I don't know what my longest stream has been so far, but it definitely has not been 10 hours, I know that much. Yeah. Yeah, 5 or maybe 6. like, when I very rarely get a day to myself entirely, I can stream for quite a long time, but it's pretty rare. I don't think YouTube lets you sort by video length, unfortunately, so can't really tell from that. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, how much damage does that kind of do here? What about 50? Oh, okay. If you could figure it out, then go for it. Yeah, I would be interested to know. Okay, what does this do now? This is 100% Ice Punch. If I were to Feather Dance it, then I do survive as long as it does not crit. Which I think no, actually, I'll swap the fighter. Yeah, I can just charm it down now. Charm being like an attack move in Pokemon Go is quite funny. They kind of shot themselves in the foot by adding all the parry moves too early. Do I have a special attack? I guess Water Talk? It's a bit low. Well, Pidgeotto is. I probably need it to not crit me, that's the thing. Okay, as long as we hit this air cutter, we should be good. Okay, is that the fight? Okay, good, that was a lot better than last time. 6 hours 39, okay. Which one was that? Was that one of the Emerald Trashlock ones? Or maybe Blaze Black? Oh, Petty Pill, really? Okay. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. I did that, like, big run back tonight. Cool. Meditate. Okay, so we've had... I think we've had Medi, we've had Tides. Not sure what else to do, actually. Cram? Oh, true, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it does work. Okay. Okay, Nochi's not terrible. That's pretty good. It's not... I think plus speed is better, but I will take plus attack. Oh yeah, nobody's seen the IVs. Wow, they're all 31s. Can't believe it. Okay, so what have we got then? I know, so lucky. Insanely lucky. Okay, so what do I actually want here then? So Magby is useless. There's no point bringing that to Roxy. I guess the question is, do I want Ponyta or do I want Lightning? NPC where? Good question. If I were to get Lightning, then I probably could at least like try and do Tickle and Headbutt strats. I think Ponyta is like... It's good against Venipede. Whirlipede, but so is Ignite, really, so I don't really need Ponyta at this point. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe Lightning would be better. And there's not really much else of a plan to go. I don't think it gets Skirling. Otherwise, yeah, Pin Missile would be pretty good. But nah, it's not changed, so it's Pick Up or Gluttony. Or maybe Quick Feet. Do we need to delay this at all? The 20 is Quick Guard, that's this. After you is 21, but that is useless. Alright, so okay. No delay required. I will say, Lightning's Gen 5 sprite is really nice. Oh, Matty's on with Goosely. I forgot that was today. God, I got a lot of raid targets today. This is going to be a tricky one to pick. Is this Gungus? Yeah, I don't need Foresight. In Power, I don't care. Trick. I thought it was cool, but I never used it. Force Palm is good. Did I get one more move? Oh, maybe I did one trick then. I might PK Hacks that, actually, just to get trick. Oh, come here, Mackinnon. Sort of, but not really. I have a project on the go, but it's going really slowly, so it's kind of crap. But I'm glad you like the existing ones, thank you. Okay, I'm going to proceed to edit this meta type, as discussed. Because I actually do want Trick on it instead of Ally Switch. Do I want? Oh, To be fair, Ally Switch could be good on Book. So maybe I do want Ally Switch. Actually, no, forget it. I'll keep Ally Switch. I've had it disabled for a while, David, and I never actually got around to re-enabling it. I should probably do it. But I haven't done it yet. What are Metatize IVs? Good question. Let me just sort out the rest of stuff and then because I need to go into the card anyway. Did I get the wise glasses? Oh, actually, what is my Lightning's ability? Gluttony, Sassy. Not very good. Okay. Are there any TMs I need? Incinerate doesn't help me. The rest will suck. Oh really? I've not been using it now. I'm aware of the code, but I always find it really awkward to use. I swear like I use it and then either 2 stats show up as IVs or none do, and I don't know, it was always really strange. I'm happy to check in the calc usually. I just find it oddly unreliable, but I don't know what's up with it. Metatides IVs are... They aren't fantastic, but they could be worse. Lightning's actually pretty good. Oh, it's a shame about the sassy nature. 2885 is pretty good. Duaddle's attack is horrendous. Pignite we know is good. Pidgeotto isn't terrible. Zero attack. I guess to be fair, it's more of a utility one, so it's fine, but yeah. Oh, are you kidding me? Magby has 31-31, but minus special attack nature. Why does this always happen? I swear. Was that everyone? And then Ponyta... It's a pretty good special attacker. Ooh, actually, that is a good point then, Joy. Yeah, maybe it doesn't matter that much. 48, so we get it in... the split, I think. It might be good. Honestly, it's probably just going to get sacked a bit. You never know. Okay, just edge, do it, and then probably end stream. To be fair, maybe the code is more reliable than I thought. I may have just done it wrong or something. I just feel like it didn't work very well. Okay, well, let's see how this works. I'm not particularly hopeful that we'll... Okay, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's something to do with the button combination is a bit weird. Okay, so it was Yornet, then Rapid Spin. Oh, lots of raids today. Monet, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. You were playing Uma Musume. See. Interesting. I've heard a lot about that game, but I've not played it myself yet. But I hope you got many good horse girl racer people. How was it? Yeah, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Really, Ren? That's very kind of him. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. We're just fighting Roxy right now in Blaze Back 2 Redux. Just started the fight right now, so good timing. Yep, gotta keep Wacko alive where I can, right? Sorry, Mane. I saw it on the list. Don't worry, it's perfectly accepted here. It's honestly, we actually had a discussion about it just earlier today. It's honestly been very popular from what I've seen. Okay, I will take aftermath damage, but it's better than it exploding. She's not here right now, but there's been someone in the chat who's been very vocal about it, so... It sounds promising. An SSR horse got super addicted. I see, I see. Interesting. So it's as addictive as always then, I guess. Yeah, I should probably look into it. I'm probably not actually going to play it myself, but it is kind of interesting. The concept sounds wild. Okay, right, so we are looking at... So this could either Mega Drain or it could Leech Seed. It can't actually kill me from this way. So... because I have Shell Armor. So with that in mind, we may as well Yawn. Unless I want to save its health for later, which I might do. There's no chance this goes Venom Shock this turn, is there? So... I could go Swaddling. Though it doesn't really achieve a whole lot if I do that. Am I stepping out Ignite? Which doesn't quite add speed. Okay, but if we pivot from Swaddloon into Ignite, I think that works. Nothing but the truth. Oh, I'm glad you're all in good spirits. Sounds like it's been a good time. I mean, to be fair, I imagine if you get a super rare pull, that probably does help quite a bit. Okay, thankfully this does not have sleep powder, otherwise I would be terrified. You didn't enjoy the game. Oh dear, who to believe, who to believe. I'm probably not going to use rollout, but why not? Okay, so this should be Quillfish now. Okay, so this is guaranteed Aquajet this turn. What do I do next? Who do I use next? Okay, so it's probably a good thing we didn't go Water off here. Purpose attempt was to the Elite Four Monet. My attempt 9 got to the Elite Four. I did it about a week ago. But I made a mistake in the Elite Four, which caused a snowball, and then I lost to Iris, annoyingly. So we're back at the start now. But we'll get back there. This kind of sucks in the meantime. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Ooh, okay, what do you here then? I could probably actually go back to Peak Night. Oh, actually, is that risky? Because I can Mudshot here, but then I guess it might wake up. That's annoying. They don't Conky now. I ran into that mistake when I did Blaze Black. And my Superior, like... Did it die because of it? I think it did. But yeah, I assume it's because they have the combination effects, but yeah, Pledge moves don't activate gems. That has caught me out before. It's a quite disastrous effect. Right, makes sense, yeah. Grass Pledge is like the strongest grass move by far in Blaze Black, I think. So it's very easy to do that by accident. Cool, okay. It doesn't seem to, no, it just ignores it altogether. Because like I used Grass Pledge without using another Pledge move in the same fight and it just didn't work. And then I didn't do enough damage and my Superior got killed as a result. It really sucks. I'll take you up on that is it AKG, I guess? 1K? I don't know, not sure what to call you, but sure, I will happily take you up on that offer. It is indeed Horse Sunday. We actually had a horse and a zebra this today. But unfortunately our zebra died. Well, I suppose carrots in here. I'll come in, but in terms of BP. Okay, coughing. What is this going to use against my Pidgeotto? Something terrible. Wow, Wartortle does really good in this fight, huh? I could swap the Meta type, it's a bit... Yeah, we'll do... AK or AKG? Okay. Maybe I'll go AK. It's a little bit easier to say. Okay, that's... Let's get a random move. I think. So we are 22. Coughing... Okay, so this is either Venoshock or Psybeam. which means if I swap in Meditite, I'm missing the crit. Do I just go Lightning here? Probably. Same reason? Yeah, I agree. It's that food G is kind of hard to pronounce compared to the OT. Please don't confuse. Okay. I feel like tickling or coughing must feel quite weird. Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, come in, Munchie. Cool, okay. Okay, so after you might actually be quite good against, so I am going to teach that. Do I want Pin Missile? Oh dear, what's happened? Someone just being weird. Okay. God, one of those chatters. Okay, what is Vanapede doing? Oh, chat. Okay, so, right. Venoshock could come out here. We are poisoned, so essentially it's a crit. Do I just swap in Pigments? I think so. Okay, good. Alright, so this should be a 2-shot. I don't think Willowpede can kill us beforehand. Oh, but we'll have the Ghastly to deal with. That's a bit sick. I forgot that could happen. I think I just have to. Yeah. Thanks for the 5, appreciate it. Okay, don't crit me. Don't flinch. Okay, good. Okay, does that just leave the Ghastly? Yes, it does. However, this thing is a demon, so... what the hell do I do now? Okay, so what have we got then? So, Ghastly is presumably going to one of 3 moves, I don't know which. Venoshock will kill my line. Without question. So, Pidgeotto is probably my best bet. However, if it does go Venoshock, I am taking a crap ton of damage. How do I beat this? Meditite can't do anything, so... Actually, I can... Yeah, this is terrible, actually. Do I have to sack something? Let me see, so if I were to swap to Pidgeotto here, then if I get hit by Mega Drain, I just die to Venoshock anyway. So that doesn't help. It might be Dangel, yeah, I'm just trying to think about what to do here. Yeah, this is not very good. Gatsy coming out last is not ideal. Maybe I did need to plan this a bit more than I thought. Okay, so what have we got at the moment? So we have a full health Swap Loon, which can die one hit. We have a full health Pidgeotto, which shouldn't die one hit unless it gets crit. However, I can only deal about half that. We have a full health Meditite, which will die to Hex immediately. I can't PP stall because I don't have anything that resists poison. But that is immune to poison, rather. Do I bring in Lightning? Hope I can get a Tickle off. Pray I don't die to Venoshock. And go for Psychic Fang. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I think that might be the best option, honestly. That's a shame. I would have liked to have used Lightning. Knock him in DJ. Okay, that's good. That's probably best case scenario. Do we get the Tickle off? Honestly, good question. I don't know. Oh, okay, the thing is, after you would be quite nice here because of Redux, if we get it. However, I can't really risk this. So this is going to go Venoshock this turn. If I switch now, I probably wipe. So, yeah, Lightning's got to go down with the ship, sadly. Alright, didn't have you for long, Goon, but goodbye. Thanks, DJ, appreciate it. Glad you like them. Spray it with holy water? That's true, that'd be one way to do it. Okay, let me just make sure. Is this definitely my best option here? Pidgeotto does not outspeed it. So I only get one attack off. Yeah, I think it has to be this. We are 22, so... Okay, so we do always survive Venoshock as long as it doesn't crit. It may also just go Torment, so... The odds are in our favour, but they're not guaranteed. Alright, there is Monet. Appreciate the raid again. Okay, please hold. Do not crit me. Oh god, okay. Just about. Whew. Okay. I've got the crit as well. That didn't matter though. Okay, that was a close one, but we got it. Right. Okay, so that is a third death. I would have liked to have got out of early game deathless, but that doesn't seem to be happening. Yeah, it's a shame. I think Lightning would have been quite good later. You do, right? Yeah, it is a little excessive for sure. It's probably the most dangerous thing by far in this gym. However, I will say, compared to the nasty plot Golbat with Hypnosis that used to be in this gym, it's better. So it's not unbeatable, to be fair. Like, if you have a Steel and a normal type, you are able to EP stall the Ghastly. However, you need to actually roll the Steel flat, and it's only a 50% chance. Okay, but anyway, with that, we do get some good stuff. Okay, so 07 to Lanun. I feel like I'm having this issue where I bring them onto one fight and it just dies. Who needs Lanun when you can get Victini? That is true, however, I am way too scared to do the Victini. Okay. Are they doing Beldam routing, really? No, that can't be right. But yeah, I think it is partially for the Ghastly, yeah. A steel type in general helps a lot in Roxy's gym, but the Ghastly especially combined with the... Actually, no, maybe it is, yeah. Yeah, no, I guess Beldam would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. So it's, right, yeah, because you can dupe out Ordino with the outer complex level. Right, okay. So then you'd have to dupe out Voltor, Porygon, and Castform. Which I guess aren't too bad, yeah, because they're all guaranteed encounters, aren't they? So you could quite easily do that in Fire Omega, for instance. That makes sense. Yeah. I guess in Magnemite, it's like, you can do most of it, but Krogunk is a very hard dupe, I think. Yeah, Beldam... I guess those three don't seem too difficult to dupe out, actually. So I can definitely see the... Interesting. Okay, well, in the meantime. Hi, Mateo, welcome in. Steel Wing, I am not going to use that. Okay, I'll probably go a little bit longer and then we'll... Oh, cool. We missed Air Slash. That's a shame, I guess. I would like to get the Castilian cannons, yeah. We need to do Bryson before we can get those. But that shouldn't take too long. Feint, I don't think I need that. Reversal, I do need. So, goodbye, Alec. Anak. The secret to beating this game, I will be honest, I don't really know myself. Apparently it's Beldam, from what I've heard, but I don't know it. But yeah, beating it in the Durano Gauntlet sounds very, very tricky. I keep like having to reset because of video game hell and stuff. Yeah, I don't blame you, Nak, honestly. It's quite a step up from the other games. How far are you in Ram Plat now? You're like 4 badges in or something, I believe? You've been speeding through the rest of the gauntlet, from what I've seen, which is pretty amazing, but... Yeah, I guess Redux is kind of just like throwing a brick wall at you. I think he is Verkiap. So it's like, I think the road is being blocked, so you can only get about halfway down, but you can get far down enough to access the grass. Be a pillar, nice, okay. So as long as you get past D12, B12, and E4, you're pretty much good to go. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure you'll manage it, no problem then. But yeah, Redux is... it's tricky. Early game can definitely go wrong quite easily. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, I'm back here. Yeah, basically, so Redux basically reinvents like everything in the game. It's kind of the same basic premise, but it's a lot more polished, I'd say. It's also a lot harder than the originals. Team UK will persevere for sure, yeah. UK's got it. I guess we'll see though, yeah. With the who's the biggest competitions? You've got Drew from America. You've got Pichel from Germany. I don't know who else is doing it actually. Because Zeph is also doing it. Also America. Moxie, true. Also American. Looks like we're counting on you, Nak. Gonna have to win it for all of us. Thanks, Jelly. Appreciate it. Okay, I think I might actually leave it here for today. I'm probably at a good point to stop here. And I never did quite finish my dinner, so I probably should go do that. Yeah, for sure, Nak, for sure. Sure you'll smash it. You think Senat is doing it in XQC? That would be insane. What if the Nuzlocke Invitational was that instead? That would be interesting. But yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'll leave it there today. So we've made some progress. We did 2 runs, one of which wiped before Roxy, and then this one, which seems to have worked out okay. I don't know if this is the run, but it's a good starting point, I think. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Alright, let's head out to a raid. So yeah, so I don't know when I'll stream next. I will almost certainly stream during the week, I think, but it'll probably be evening streams again. Because I've got too much work to do it during the day. But we should probably be back at some point soon. I haven't got any more holidays planned or anything, so it's should be full steam ahead on streams for the foreseeable. But yeah, cool. Alright, speaking of Journal Gauntlet, I'll raid you on to Zap there. Zeph is on Renplat on his Gauntlet. I believe he's en route to Wake at the moment. Maybe Maylene. I'm not sure where he stopped actually. Oh, I think he was further than Wake, wasn't he? No, I can't remember. I don't know. But he's a pretty decent way through it anyway. It's a woke. We are the woke. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't, yeah. It's fine, but either way, he's a decent way in. So yeah, show him some love as always. Great guy. Very chill stream, so if you like my stream because I give a chill vibe, Zeph is very similar in that regard, if not better. Yeah, I think that's about it. So cool, thanks all for being here. Appreciate it as always, and it's good to be back. And I will hopefully see you all soon. Bye bye.